Kangi, hi Andy. You were first. Draco was too busy thinking about tongues, too busy typing one to be the first one in the chat. Hi Draco. Hi Sparky. Hi Mana. Hi Evo. Hi Golden. How is everybody doing? How was your weekend? How is your upcoming week? How deep do you want that tongue to go? Too much tongue enjoyment? I don't think there's really a limit here. I think, especially with you as your kitty cat self, as I know you in VR chat, your tongue has texture. That enjoyment goes another level deeper. A lot of people say slickness, wetness, whatever. The softness of a tongue next to those lips. You have, that's right, the texture. Ooh, maybe a little bit of purr too. Whoa, all the way through. Ooh, so all the way through. Have I ever seen a tongue that long? I guess theoretically I've seen critters who have an infinite length tongue that just haven't proved it to me. You're busy typing your thing to Andy, who deserved being first. Wow. There's no such thing as too deep. Okay, so in other words, the limit is as long as you're awake and not passed out from either pleasure, pain, or surprise, then you're good. You're currently cleaning your Lammy Safari right now. That's awesome. I did sit down and do, what was it, like 35-ish minutes of fountain pen letter writing. And before I began that, I was like, well, so this is like a little thing I like to do. Whenever I write a letter for somebody, I think, what of my colors are going to fit well for this person with their main sona, multiple characters, part of a system, whatever. Like, what color do I think represents them out of my collection? It was easy for you, Mana, because I'm like, oh, it's purple. It's got to be purple, and that's already in one of my daily driver pens. I don't have to do anything. But for this upcoming person who I'm writing a letter for, I thought, I kind of want like a nice forest green, which I don't have in a pen. So I cleaned out a pen that had sort of like a sugar plum purple in it, and I put like a nice green in it. Give you the full tongue. Divinity Original Sins 2 users will be saddened. I have started that first game, the second game, a number of times, two most recently, which is why I added the two to the comment that you did not state. But I've never finished. I've never gotten far in it. Oh, I forgot to do something, but it's very quick. I'm going to click this. I'm going to click that, and then perfect, I've done the thing. One Tilda. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Dozen. I knew Rego would be a oneer. Hi, Rego. Rego, did you see what Zord was doing to rats in their stream? Do I know anything about Rain World? No. Do I know anything about Rain World DLC? Double no. But I do know that Zord was taking rats out, and I don't mean to dinner. There's rats. Apparently, the little slug cat can like pick up and hold rats. Maybe sort of like a Hedon Bloodrite situation. Oh, perfect segue. Hi, everybody. Red, happy Ace Day. Happy Ace Day. Hello. High five to all of my aces. Secondary high five to under the table, to the horny aces that I know. Y'all are extra beautiful because I can relate to you even more. You have this ink called Meridian Blue, and it's infamous for clogging pens, but it's so pretty. So let's see, clogging pens, does that mean that like it's clumpy or maybe just like thick? I guess might be the right word. Exclamation point horny. Hi Arky, hello. Yeah, I forgot about the that little ace cake. That's so good. That's so adorable. You're the kinky ace. Hooray for them. I do have two different pins. One's on my bag. I have the horny ace pin and then the kinky ace pin. I'm more in the previous as opposed to the latter. Oh, so the pigment is like a berry and it's a little chunky. That's interesting. I've only ever had like a smooth ink, I suppose. I've had like clumpy nail polish, so that was the first like analog imagining that I went to. Oh, Kiba, how was your whole concert experience? I don't remember like what band you were going to see, but I remember Thundy teasing you about the drink and the venue pictures. I remember that, but I hope it was awesome. Ventira, Jake, hello. Hope you're all doing so well. Ivan, hi. Spirit Box with Loathe and Undying Wishes openers. Those are all such sick names. Matthew, hello. Hi. Chat, how are y'all doing? Is my tea cool enough to drink? I think theoretically. I made a mulled apple cider tea. I'm still going through my fall collection of teas, which lets you know how fast I go through them. You know, one thing I did today, I say getting distracted with a thought and not drinking my tea instead of just letting it sit on my knee and it's nice and warm. I didn't drink any coffee today, which I'm sure some people might think, well, Kellef, of course you drink tea. What a foolish statement. It was probably the first day in a couple months where I didn't have any coffee. It's part of my routine. I'm a routine guy. But you know what? It was weirdly nice. Maybe I should have like 1 day a week or so where I only do tea and not coffee. But I'm gonna sip now. Okay, probably a little too hot for consumption, but I went through it because I'm so brave. Let's see, let me click over here. I see Arky said, check game suggestions on Discord. Okay. Is that like a DLC? Lunacid Tears of the Moon? I had not heard about this. So let's see. Oh, fuck, April 12th. I'm blocking it with my fat ass head. That's like really soon. That's like a week and change. Let's see. Oh, is it like one of those like director cuts edition question mark? I actually don't know. Just looking over this very briefly. That's interesting. Sort of the Moonlight Kingsfield making tool from 2000. I actually never heard about that either. It looks like a brand new game. Yeah, let me look through like these images. None of these areas look similar, so this looks completely brand new to me. That's a big hell yeah for me, because Lunacid was awesome. Theoretically. Matthew, how are you doing? Soft and adorable? I knew it, but you can still answer the question. Ooh, distracted all weekend, just world building. I accidentally played a video on my side monitor. It was the Lunacid thing. World building. So does that mean like you're writing a story? I've always known you as a nerdy math guy, not like a nerdy writing guy. Akka, hello. Oh, the space boom. That's really good. Ruse, you also a tongue enjoyer? Chat, let me distract you further, because that's all my stream ever is. Do you know why I put this title here? I was sent this video, which I will link in chat in just a second. So releasing soon, more info to come. Look at this. There. So that tongue is longer than any tongue I've ever seen in VR chat. Good Lord. Look at the like light speckle on it. Don't they have like hypno horny eyes as well? Yeah. Look at that. It's like sideways. That's interesting. When I saw it, the video got paused on this frame as I clicked out of Telegram where it was sent to me. And I thought, oh, you know, it's like a nice, like, cheeky smile. They have like a cool chest. I think that's handsome. And then, yeah, I know, 0 to 100 in a millisecond. Good God. This is why I put my title here as an excuse to just show this video. Yeah, sorry, let's leave it on a frame where the tongue is out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this one frame, that's fine. We'll keep it there. You're doing well. Doing dishes, listening to Great Kangi. I told myself recently, Ventira, that, like, I'm not allowed to stream unless I do all my dishes. Because, like, of course, sometimes you're lazy as a gamer and as a human, where I'm like, oh boy, I ate my dinner. I can just stream right now. That dish, I don't know her. It's going to sit in the corner of my room and chat doesn't know. Chat has to know. You have to know I do all my dishes now. I'm better. I fixed it. Could bring it the cozy memories before it gets hot again. Yeah, I thought about going for a run today. I should do that tomorrow, just thinking out loud, because it was like slightly chilly, but if you were running, it would have been like perfect weather. You just noticed today, whoa. Excuse me, your cute and handsome fattest head, thank you very much. Nerdy math guy and world building goes hand in hand, does it? Well, I mean, I know you are a nerdy world building person. I didn't know about Matthew, though. So new Thornhill body sounds pretty good. If you like, I do like Deftones. Minerva specifically by Deftones was definitely a younger me song. They sent you that too? Yeah. You saw that in Bug's stream? It's pretty good. Wow. Hi, Fumble. I agree. Wow. Pishjar, hello. You've seen a close link that Thanel is used. Okay. Could not have chose a better time. Yeah, let's just like loop this in the background. Why not? Hi, Embellis. Finally, a use for tongue tracking. True. This person must have practiced this motion. How many times do you think? 3, 4, 10? It's great. We're so normal here. Hi, Baz. Decky says Kel's being horny for tongue again. You immediately knew it was this video. Hi, Hurry. Hurry, I didn't say anything, but I lurked during your haste stream. I hope you're having fun with that. I watched Lavoy, aka Reed, if people know them, play a little bit of that game as well. Matos, I had to see this, but it has to go grab food. Have a good food, Matos. I'm very normal about not being normal. I think that's a good way to describe how I feel. I don't feel normal in the slightest, but I love not being normal. Let me minimize my journal over here so I don't accidentally tab over to it. There we go. What a responsible Kangi. Thank you. Fumble, I hope you had a delightful Friday. I know I didn't get to say hi to you very much. So you're like, gosh darn, looking at restricted expansion kingdoms and whatnot, like a kingdom that is long and windy. Windy? Probably windy. Because it follows the path of a river in a mountain range or a desert. Gives you gosh darn fuzzy warm feelings thinking about that civilization. Fascinating. Kofu smile. I'm so normal. A bug server, not the stream. That tracks. You've heard friends speaking about world buildings a bunch. You've absorbed it by osmosis. It's because you're a great listener and so puppy. So how do you get the Abby in the background asking for a friend? Oh, so the link is probably still in my paste. Yeah. It's not out yet. That seemed to be like the preview that made the rounds on the socials. I'm not familiar with that creator, so this is my first time seeing it through the tongue video. But you know what? Great introduction, because it got to stick in my head. You did? Yes? I'm glad. Hi, Kai. Let's see. I'm going to set my tea again. I always have my little Post-it right here with my tinny tin. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm gonna tell you stories, but I would just love to hear, how are you doing? If I missed you in chat, if I didn't say hi, feel free to say hi, smile emoji. Feel free to at me with a sad or a pleading face, and I'll give you gentle and loving attention, I promise. Gyoju. Hi, Gyoju. Gyoju, I always love petting your very adorable and incredibly large tummy in VR chat. It's always fun. Hi. Hi. Continue to talk to you about your Starfinder campaign. I don't know about Starfinder. I was talking to my friend Knox joined the Friday meets, which I don't get to see them too often. And I think this was a couple years ago, they would stream like their Lancer games on Twitch.television with them and a small group of people. And they were talking to me about getting back into like organizing Lancer stuff, which it's not, I'm assuming, super similar to Starfinder, but it sounds in a similar nerdy level. Oh, Starfinder is Pathfinder in face. You know, it was all there in the name. I just didn't find the clues. You can play a lot of Olympia and Rivals 2. He's really fun to play. As someone who knows nothing about Rivals 2, what silly furry species are they? Looking forward to it. Heart emoji. Whoa. Hi, Victor. Victor, what you sniffing? What's on that scent trail? First impression are everything. That's a hell of a first impression. It sure is. Points in Kelif, I found the star. Well, when stars twinkle in the night sky, just like this background of Thad Magic Mirrors, it's more of like a, what, up, down, left, right, and then all the diagonals. So whatever that shape is, which my brain says star, it's not a diamond. I'm a diamond shining brightly. There's a lot of rat content lately. Well, isn't that just because World Rat Day was Friday? That's my assumption. Oh, a rat with fists. Okay, she punches a lot and traps you in crystals. That is so not horny. It's so normal. Oh, you finished Monster Sanctuary after 31st, you think? Getting all the achievements now? That game strikes me as the type of game, Arky, that has like a lot of post-game. Is that true? Ooh, a possum skin? Extra adorable. Oh, have a good lurk, Piss Jar. So, you know what I've been enjoying this weekend? Collecting piss in a jar for puppies. It's a good hobby that we can all do in our free time. What else do you use bathroom breaks for? Anyway, hi, thanks for following. But something I got into this week, and I guess Friday, starting on that because the album came out. I'm listening to it right now. It's called Forever How Long by Black Country New Road. A couple singles came out in the last couple weeks, and they just found their way through the recommendation engine to me. And I played Besties a lot personally in my own time and also on stream. What else were the singles? I think it was Happy Birthday and For the Cold Country. So I guess they all happen to get in this photo that I took right before stream. We're not at that song yet. We're currently at Two Horses, which you can see in the corner. But For the Cold Country, I love finding new songs that I resonate with, and then I want to journal about those specific feelings. These are some lyrics that are pulled from the song. It's a pretty long song. Like, we can just actually go over to my Spotify. Yeah. How long is that song? Yeah, 6 minutes and 27 seconds. So it goes through a lot of different like places and pieces. It's a song that takes you on a journey, which I'm just a fan of that structure. But the idea of these lyrics together, I'll read these off. I'll take off my armor if you promise to stay. I'm proud to know you. Can I make you a cup of coffee? Can I sit next to you? I might not speak for a while, but just to be here with you. Be with you. And I really just love that message. I love that concept. I love love in general. I love just earnest communication, forward communication. And that's to me like what this is about. Like, I will literally make myself vulnerable if you promise to stay and talk with me. You could talk about anything, and I'll be here to enjoy your presence. And in my own journal, I talk a lot about communication, not just with myself, but like with others. And I really like this kind of sentiment, like intimate communication. Ooh, chef kiss. So this song specifically is my favorite song, not just because the vibes in the song, but also the lyrics right here speak to me the most. Refills, refills. Hi, Teak. What? I was just referencing their name when they followed. I don't know if I had seen Kofu Oops. That's very good. So you did most of the things during the adventure. The post game is mostly difficult fights after getting the best teams. Okay. Steals a jar. Okay, bye. Bye. You enjoyed this album? Oh, that's crazy. I enjoy Cell and talking to them and seeing that their adorable rat self. I hope we're doing great. How'd you enjoy World Rat Day? I guess I should have asked you on Friday when I saw you wearing the rat. We appreciate the jars. So true. There's so many ways to fill jars. Heathclaw, hi. Oh, it's you typed 1, so therefore we have to go back to the video while I talk about other things. Did I already close it? What a foolish decision if I did. It'll be in my buffer still, I think. There it is. Right, loading, loading, loading. Right here. Playing, full screening. All I want is a full screen. There we go. Hi, Heathclaw. This is what we're talking about. Yeah. This avatar is not out in VR chat yet, but I got sent it by a number of people, so I figured I might as well make it the title of my screen. Radical, radical. You didn't notice the Hypno Eyes in your phone? I was distracted by some other feature in this. I also did not notice the Hypno Eyes at first. It's like that traditional Irish song, Pisky in the Jar. So true. I remember singing that growing up with my Irish father. So in like every one of these songs, let's go back over here. All right, this is just my Spotify. So in every one of these songs, there's like one part of them just out of nowhere. A melody grabs you in the face, forces you to listen before slamming into your brain to an earnest message. Like, wow, every time. I really enjoyed how you, Rego, talked about Besties, which I guess I can't look at the lyrics unless I play it. But yeah, like gentle earnestness, I feel is really good. It's a nice message. Like, I'm going to tell you what I think and what I want. There's going to be no subtlety, and you have to listen to me. Okay, now let's dance. See, Andy, that's what I said in a DM, the first person who sent this to me. I'm like, I feel like you can only speak in a muffled voice because if your tongue's out, you're muffled. If it's in your mouth, there's no room for air. It's all tongue. Oreo, you a fan? Do you like tongues like this? All right, what's on my post-it? What else I want to talk about? Oh, yeah. On a completely different, non-horny subject, maybe it's just something that I'm horny for in a non-traditional way. I'm currently going through this book. I hope Such Distant Stars, aka JC, stops by my stream tonight, so I can tell them that I've officially started reading this. After I finished reading Getting Things Done by David Allen, a classic self-help book for like corporate-themed individuals, whoa, like me. It was actually a really good read. For somebody who exists in like a large company structure, keeping track of projects and nuances and a lot of details is very important to me. So I enjoyed that, and I was recommended this book by JC. And this book is all about the para method, which I think is very interesting. So the idea with the para method is that theoretically, every single note that you take can go into 4 sections. Oh, you either have notes about projects, you have notes about areas of interest, you have resources for projects, and then you have an archive of things that are no longer relevant. You're not deleting them, you're just shoving them under the rug in case you want to find them again. And I've like heard of this before, just like in passing. I've read like an article of it just to give me the very basics. But like every good self-help book, I read through it and I think, God damn, I'm so motivated to just do things. I want to work on my projects. I want to become more interested in my areas, specifically some areas over others. Okay, now we're going back to this perfect segue. And it's been a jam. I think I'm like somewhere between 50 to 75% through that book. I hope to finish up this upcoming weekend. You are a fan? I love to hear that. They haven't stopped by chat yet, but Felix, the avatar that I've been wearing a lot in VR chat, the moon thing, they have a lot of modifications made to that, including a longer tongue. It is not at this length. What'd you walk into? High key lime. We're appreciators. That's all it is. Hey Foodski, do you want to lay down at the tip of their tongue and they'll slowly roll you up like a piece of sushi? I think they're too busy making out to care about talking. Honestly, so fair. Taking up way too space in his mouth is okay. It can take up space in yours. Oh, the thing is, if it's cold, you're cold. Never mind, let's warm it up. Let's press our mouths together. Your brain is so attractive. You want a brain like that so bad. There's positives and negatives. Thank you for the compliment of my gorgeous brain. It's wrinkled in all the best ways. There are some times where I get down about myself. Honestly, in these past 2 weeks, I've had a number of brain gremlins that like I have not had the stats to fight. And, you know, I've gotten some party members over time. My husband, my crush, other close friends have helped me get in the, I think, necessary stats to slay these gremlins. They don't even have good loot. They just, like, dwindle your resources, and then they're gone. So, hopefully they won't return. Well, asterisks, they always return. Hopefully they won't return soon. But that's an obfuscated way to mention I've had like weird bad feelings for the past couple weeks, and I'm finally feeling like I'm getting through them. Thank you, tongue therapy, for solving my problems. What's that tongue do? Well, it makes it very hard to talk. Does it trigger the hypno? Do you need a good tongue to activate hypno? Let's ask Papa when they stop by. Hi, Disco. Even using Felix's public test Avi for shenanigans like the bed. I love the bed. It's on their Gumroad, so like I could just go get it. All of Felix's assets that I have purchased, I guess to be clear, they're all $0, but I throw money at them because I really like them. But yeah, all the assets that I've acquired from Gumroad have been incredibly easy to set up. Like probably top 3 easiest assets to set up I've ever purchased because they're all hardwired via VRC Fury and prefabs. So literally drag and drop, hit upload on those assets. Where the hell do you get all the motivation? You've been doing like nothing for the past 2 months. Now that I don't know how to speak to in a nuanced way, just off the cuff on stream. I journal a lot about being excited about things in my life, and that's part of the reason these past 2 weeks I've had brain gremlins. I'm like, Caliph, you aren't even that motivated to go seek out large tongues. You're not motivated to go work on these projects. You're not motivated to write these letters or work on certifications. All you want to do is spend time with friends, nerd, which, like, isn't negative. Like, if I look at it from an objective standpoint, the vast majority of people I know go to work, come home, and socialize, which is a beautiful, wonderful thing to do, to express yourself through love with friends. But I do feel this deep internal need to check things off list. It gives me like a delightful sense of order and structure. And then I take small social breaks like Twitch and Telegram and Discord. If it's being offered, it is Food Ski. Chat, did you know? Okay, we're gonna do a thing. Chat, did you know Food Ski just started streaming? Every time somebody who knows me on twitch.tv starts streaming, I have to say hi, hello. Why don't people go say hi to Food Ski? Did you know Food Ski's not twitch.tv affiliate? This means that I feel like we could help them get there. Whether that's the 3 average viewers, the 50 followers, whatever it is. They played, what was it? You played Inscription Casey's mod, which looks like it's just kind of like a roguelike mode. And then what was it? Kingdom something something, where it was a horizontal plane and you were on like horseback. I was mostly just talking to you and organizing notes. You know what I was doing? Staring at this. But what I was also doing while watching your stream, Foodski, is I just finished reading a chapter of this book, which I told you a little bit on stream. And during your stuff, I was organizing notes about this into my second brain, my Obsidian. Yeah, Kingdoms, 2 Crowns, and Casey's mod. That's what it was. I know, Felix is so cute. I'm scrolling down. I'm definitely behind on chat. You've read about the PAR method before, which is why you structured some of your vault in the way you have. Collections are a good solution to keeping track of areas of interest. You think collections are generally more useful. Collections of bullets within a specific time frame correspond to a specific event. A collection of annex notes. There's soon to be collection of TFF notes. Let's go. I was talking to Poppin about TFF, Rego. And I remember talking to you at Annex earlier this year, and I got kind of that energy from you of, when is this ever going to happen again? Like, when am I going to experience being around all these queer furries from the internet that I know? It could have to be like until next year. And then look at you, you're doing TFF. Gonna hug you so hard, whoa. Gosh, Kelf is super cool. You were all lucky to be here. You hush. Oh my gosh, Gally. Gally, you know who we need to roar at you? This guy. You know what I can do? I'll just have to be slightly off kilter so we can keep their tongue on screen. Hi, Gally. Gally, I just went swimming and there's like no air in my lungs. You're just gonna have to breathe some in. And as soon as you press your lips to mine, you puff some air into me. You help me get back to breathing. Well, that tongue's gonna make me stop breathing in just a sec. But the first thing I'll say is, rawr. Just like that. Hi, Gally. Gally, I hope you're well. Gally, I hung out with somebody who has a very similar, like, how do you say, like, naming structure, where it's just like syllable-ly. It's like, e. And I called them Gally by mistake because I talked to you more than I talked to them. And I'm like, no! I felt so bad, but yeah, that just means that I was thinking about you. You just kind of like have it and I don't. It's so strange. I mean, there's many different ways to like be as a person. Do I like the way that I am? Yes, but I still think there's a lot of other wonderful ways to exist. Like, people don't have to check a lot of things off lists to be cool. Chimerical, hello. Good creature, I know. You're trying your hardest to make it happen. I'm sure you will. School is beating your ass right now. Well, I mean, that can happen at the con too, just in a different way. You're so glad you're gonna be able to TFF, says Crypto. One of your friends and you bum a room off of them. Let's go. Howdy Roo, Kangy do, Kangy Roo, howdy do. Hi, Crypto. Here it is, here's the song I like. It doesn't happen until like a couple minutes in, but these lyrics will happen. I guess the lyrics I wrote down that I personally like. The top part's earlier and the second part's later. But either way, This is a song that I really like. Oh yeah, a minute 3 of Happy Birthday, the song we just had, where it was just like sound that's gonna be in your brain forever. Whoa, you booked your flight for AC today. I love that for you, Andy. Gosh, I'm excited about Anthrocon. I only have one flight I'm doing this year. It's gonna be later this month. In the last week of this month, was it Monday, Tuesday? I was trying to think about it. Yeah, the 28th and 29th. I'm going to be flying down to Redacted State where my company is and being there in person to have like the once a year meetup. What do they call it? A summit? There we go. Have like an employee summit of all the work from home and local employees. And then on Tuesday, I'm going to be working in the office. See, I'm not going to stream that day. I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to stream on Sunday, maybe just like earlier. Just because it's like I'll have to wake up super duper early on that Monday to go to the airport. You mistyped. You mean to say 11111? Oh, when you type 1111, it spawns the video. Decide to splurge a little Southwest to auto check in for you. Let's go. Yeah, Amanda, I remember you talking. I think it was just like a character ref sheet, RAR, where they had like a really long tongue. I remember hearing that. You booked your trip on the Fumblemobile. Let's go. Sel, there's going to be so many good critters at the AC. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Calx. Hi. Let me go find a dragon. We can stare at that picture like all day. Literally, that GIF can be like my just chatting background today. Let's see. Do I have any? I do. I do have a tongue-themed piece of art. Chat, I don't know how many of you are into Monster Hunter and know all of the lore. How much do you know about Mizutsune? Mizutsune, I'm like, okay, they're cute. I like them. They're aesthetic. You know what I learned today? This artist said, recently learned that all Mizutsune you fight are males in heat. I didn't know that. 1, hot, good. 2, look at this comment. Put down them dual blades. There's the Mizutsune. There's the hunter. Whatever do they mean? Come and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. I'm a huge fan of Mizutsune. There's one, oh, here's that part of the song I really like. Ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Yeah, so good. Anyway, I also like big monster tongues. So, there's like this one GIF by, I think it's Chris. I don't know if I'm saying that name right. Chris, something like that. And they do like 3D renders of Monster Hunter monsters, and they have one where it's like a POV of you're the hunter, and then the Mizutsune just lowers their head and gives you like a soft, intimate kiss. That one's really good. Felix, we were talking about this tongue over here. I don't know if you saw it. You were like the first person I thought of when I saw this, because I'm like, oh, that one's even longer than Felix's. Good gosh. Zap. Hi, Zap. Zap, I hope you're well. Fly you there in your bat wings. Let's go. It's all you'll ever spend your treats on. I love the Dragon Redeem. I'll never stop it. I remember I had a friend DM me. They're like, oh, Caleb, can I do like the same thing? Is that okay? But like with a different species? I will always encourage people to post hot pictures of whatever critter that they want, whatever themes that they want. I'm here for this. Not just for the long tongue and maybe Hypno Eyes. I'm thinking about it. But like stuff like this, yes, I want good dragons. I want good content. I want to be able to show off the artist names. Yeah, this is by XX Brew Beast XX beastguy.social. You knew it was gonna be Mizutsune? Yeah. You suspected it was that comic? I was very happy to see this comic. They're so zesty. Yeah, Ivory, Lagaya, Chris. I love their stuff. You know them as Bubble Slut? That's good. That's a fun nickname. Derek. Hi, Derek. Hello. I'm going to snooze this ad. You have a test tomorrow? I'm going to study while watching. I did a little bit of like certification prep earlier, and I took a little practice exam, and it wasn't fully related towards the test that I want to pass by the end of the year, but it was adjacent. So I thought, oh, okay, like I'm gonna just click through this. Like I haven't taken a test in a while. I've been out of school for years. So it was one remembering, oh yeah, this is how it feels to take tests. Gross. I hate this anxiety inside my heart. And then two, sort of scrolling through and being like, yeah, I have no idea what this is. We're just gonna have to guess. Suffice it to say, I did not do good in that practice exam. But that's good because it means that I know where my flaws are and I know where to practice. Tongue. Tongue. Yes, a good tongue. It's so shiny, delightfully. It's gonna play with her pecs a little bit. Let's see. What else I want to talk about? Oh, so I'm gonna sip my tea before I do that. So I have been more of a music boy recently. You can tell probably, hopefully, that I've been talking more about other cool albums I've been listening to, like the one I'm listening to right now. Hi, Delta. And there's a band that I listened to a lot at the start of last year when I was frustrated at my previous job and wanted to get out. I thought to myself, I need to find the perfect balance for me personally of artists expressing their anger, but also in a melodic way. And when I eventually found myself listening to Hail the Sun, they became like an earworm for me. It was like every week I would listen to at least one Hail the Sun album. And when I go running, I still do that. What is it, Wake? That's what it is. I think it's like a 2014 album, so a while ago now. But Wake is like the perfect running album for me personally because it has like these like pockets of just like you're just going, pushing forward, lots of big drums, lots of big feelings. Then it slows down, gets nice and soft, and then you pick up again. So it's really good for like pacing myself when I'm running about. I think it's like 45 minutes too, which is also a nice run time. And I've been thinking, man, I like Hail the Sun musically, but I only listen to them on Spotify and YouTube. So theoretically, despite how much I've listened to them, I maybe have given them $1 or two in streaming views. That sucks. What else could I do to give them money? Oh man, I wanted to have cool merch. Every time I've checked Hail the Sun's merch website, all the cool stuff has been sold out, which I feel like is probably just people's merch experience in general. But I looked yesterday and I thought, it's time. I'm finally ready to purchase from their merch. So I did. Let me show you. Here's a t-shirt. They're all like floral themed. So that is very much up my alley. I love this. I love red and purple together. I don't really care about the small lyrics that they put on. That's usually it's not what I'm looking for when I want like band merch. I rarely ever buy band merch, but I was like, I A, want to support them. B, I actually like this line right here. I also got this hoodie. Very simple chef kiss, also floral themed. So I'll definitely take photos of me wearing these. Oh, fuck. You know what I should do? It's all coming together. It's all coming up Kangi. I didn't even think about it. My skirt pairs with this perfectly. My skirt is red and black. Let's go to witchvamp.com and find like which my skirt is. Witchvamp.com. I'm going to go, I don't necessarily care if it's in stock. Clothing by type, skirts with pockets. Just go to all skirts. Oh my God, that was so easy. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm cooking. Give me a sec. Did that actually work? I can't tell. It's loading. I'll just take a photo of like the actual browser menu if it's going to give me guff. And I think it might give me guff. It's giving me guff. All right, we're going to do it like this. All right, cancel that. Oh my God. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Here is the vibe, okay? So this is the skirt that I own. These are not my legs. This is from the website. This is the hoodie that I purchased. So you can imagine we have the hoodie up top, red and black, skirt, red and black. It's gonna be so perfect. Chef kiss. I'm gonna be cute as fuck. Yeah, the spider lilies. I love this. You haven't been to school in over 20 years. You still have dreams about missing final exams. It fucks us up as a society because I still have those too. We're gonna go on so many hunts this weekend. Let's go, Foodski. My husband's played a lot of Monster Hunter recently. Chat, it's gonna be an ad starting in like 50 seconds. I've used all my smoothies, so we're just gonna have to ride this one. So the last one remembers you to Super Ache from Conan Gray. I don't know if oh, wait. Yes, I do remember that. The fashion, aha. I'm not a fashionable dude. I'm just handsome, so therefore clothes look good on me, but I don't put much effort into thinking how they work together. This is like a happy accident for me. Kangi leg has to be thicker. So I mentioned running earlier, and this is you saying, please go do that. Please become thicker. Hi, Juniper. Juniper, I hope you're well. So one of your favorite old bands, Eve 6, actively encourages part of their music. They don't care about the money they make from actually streaming. The writers had the new fans want to go to their shows and buy merch. That's kind of based, honestly. For the exact reason they make like a few dollars from the super fans. Yeah. I mean, the only ones who make money are like the actual big services, and everybody else just gets delivered pennies. I think having school dreams for like decades after school is over shows how traumatic those experiences are. Yeah. It's just a skill set that doesn't transfer to the real world a lot of the times, like exams specifically. Like, yeah, do they want some sort of way to gauge that you're actually paying attention and showing up and taking notes and absorbing the material? Yeah, but sadly, the way that we currently have it implemented, it does involve trauma. You waiting for the next time you can hug me? When I'm in thigh highs and a skirt? I mean, for the two of us, that might end up being Annex, but I will still be wearing thigh highs and a skirt at Annex next year. Please be thick. Chad, if we all type 1 together, maybe my thighs will grow 1 size on this stream. Anyway, the ad is triggered, so you know what I'm going to do? Inspired by Chris Coble on their streams, it's like a tiny little ad break. I'm just going to stand up. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel my thighs start to grow. It's a Christmas miracle. Christmas in April. I'm standing right now. I don't have a standing desk in this room. I have a standing desk for work, but I have a mic arm, so I can just move that upwards. Astral, hello. Cell, thank you for maybe or maybe not wanting to inflate my thighs. I stretch. I stretch. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. And now I go back down. See, where's my post? I won't tell a story until the ad break is officially over. But what else do I want to talk about next? Oh, that's right. Lamau. This is so silly. Oh, you did not hear what the one was for? I just want to be included. But yeah, one. Man, Cell. So I was watching Merle the other day. They were streaming like it was Final Fantasy VII original, but with a mod that had voice acting, which was just interesting to me, and remixed music. But anyway, that's aside the point. Somebody in chat asked, oh, what CD are you on? Because it's like a 4-disc game or whatever. And people in chat typed 1, and I typed 1 in parentheses. I just like typing 1. I wanted to be here. Where's your latte, Rude Boy? Oh, sir, sorry, sir. It's right here, sir. You actually have perfect timing. This is literally the next thing I was going to talk about. Hi, Strutsky. So, Saturday morning, I'm lazy. I had stayed up to 2-ish a.m. in VR chat, which we'll get to. I have photos, as I always do. And as I was there in my bed thinking, I want to take it slow. So I just went over to my bedroom and I sat in my chair and I thought, okay, we're just going to sit here. We're going to watch some YouTube videos. I'm going to clean up my room. All my VR stuff is everywhere. My skirt's on the floor because I changed the pajama pants for the bed. So it was a mess. Nobody gets to see it though, which is great. And then I hear, fuck, my husband wants to come in and my room's destroyed. Yeah, sure, hi, husband. And he says, Caliph, I'm starving. Do you want to go get food? And I thought, well, maybe, yeah. So we went to this one local place, and I'll tell you the name after I show you a thing. But we went to get some brunch food, and I got a pistachio latte. This place is fun because they always do different themes. Like, oh, it's spring. Here's our spring-themed ones. Oh, it's December. Here's like holiday ones. And a pistachio latte, chef kiss, very fun. I do enjoy that. Mugs like this, I feel like if I have them at home, they don't feel special. But if I have them at a restaurant, they hit just right. So, big fan of that. I got a mushroom hollandaise, sorry, a mushroom Benedict, and I feel like they just have like an intern with a bucket ready to slop the hollandaise because this is the most that I have ever gotten ever. They had like these nice crispy brunch potatoes, delicious. You can barely see the mushies under here. Came with like spinach too. I love eggs Benedict, and this restaurant I think does them very well. My husband I think got like sausage on one and like mushroom on another. But the thing about this restaurant is they have interesting decor. There is a gigantic painting, and I mean like huge. Like I think it's taller than I am, hanging on the wall. Let me show you what this painting is. If you think to yourself, what's gonna inspire me to be hungry? What do I want to look at when I'm at a restaurant? Is it this? So this is a place called Succotash in Kansas City. And I was showing pictures off to a friend yesterday in a call, and I've been here like 6 times. So this is normal to me. And they saw this and they're like, Caliph, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot this isn't normal. I'm used to seeing a tomato soup girl who's having a great fucking time. I don't know how long Succotash has been around or what the story of this painting is, but when we went here pre-COVID, this painting was still there. Yeah, diner mugs. I love a good diner mug, honestly. Will you be my coffee mate? Oh gosh, can I be the French vanilla one? Well, if it's French vanilla, then I get to wear my skirt with it, right? I don't really care about maid outfits. They're not for me. They don't tickle my fancy. But if I wear this, and then I can be your coffee mate, that's more fun. When the soup is really good. Chat, what food makes your face go like this? I know, I love Eggs Benedict. Yeah, that's the perfect emote for it, the concern. You're a coffee nerd. You can't wait to buy a bunch of different local beans for a couple friends at TFF. That's awesome. That's exciting. It's it looks like a bowl of blood. You know what? I didn't consider the vampire angle. To be fair, she has no highlights in her eyes, so therefore she could easily be a vampire. You invite her in, she like she takes you out and then puts your blood in a soup bowl. That might be the story here. The painting could be a meme. It's true. I was surprised how hard it was to find like a coherent photo of this painting. I figured if I search Succotash, Kansas City painting, there has to be 50 people minimum talking about this, but it took longer than I thought, aka it was not instant. Oof, yeah. By the way, really glad you get tornadoed on. I've been living in Kansas City for what, like 7-something years now. Hi, Hairbun. Hairbun, let's censor them together. Thank you. Thank you for helping.
Still just a baby sub.
Still just a baby sub. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Hairbun. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I've been in Kansas City for like 7-ish years. I don't know. My husband remembers the date. I don't care. I don't remember. And we've never had any like big tornado worry. I will say this area that I live in Kansas City, every house is required to have like a storm shelter. So in our house, like there is a gigantic door. It's really just a storage room. But if there's any like even partial concern that we will have to be in there, that there could be one that would hit us, we go into the shelter. I only have like one active memory of the two of us like spending a couple hours in there. I mean, now that I have a Steam Deck and multiple books that I want to read, I feel like I'm better equipped for shelter time. But of course, I hope I never have to use it. Speaking of vampires, true. We need a Reddit investigation of this painting. Yeah, you know what? Next time I go to Succotash, I should look around like the corners and look for like a, who is this? I mean, I'm sure people get like asked the question all the time of, can you tell me about the painting? So I could easily be part of that crew of people who want to know. So it's important because it means that the EMS is trained to look for shelters when they start looking through the debris. That's true. When you're in a hot tornado location, we had to register our shelters with the local government. I mean, I never want to have to deal with any of that stuff. I've been told rural Kansas is more likely to get those issues than where I am in the city. But you know what? It could happen. Very theoretically, a tornado could go through Kansas City, and bad things could happen. But we have the storm shelter. You know if they're actually cozy, but a storm shelter sounds like an ideal space to bunker down to hide from people and seek introvert time. Oh, Kai, the thing is, you're so smart for saying that, but our guest bedroom directly connects to the storm shelter. So whenever there's somebody extra visiting, like there will be this next weekend, they have access to the storm shelter, not me. What makes a tongue enjoyer? So anybody who types 1 when they see this, they're a tongue enjoyer. Oh, wait, sorry. Ooh, something's taking over me. Oh, God. Okay, I guess I am a tongue enjoyer. I was just forced to type 1 in the chat. A storm shelter, but the storm is life. I mean, I feel like my room protects me from most woes of life. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's been a little bit, so I can repaste the link. This avatar is not out in VR chat yet. This is the preview video that the creator posted to sell their avatar. And honestly, it's working. I'm shilling for them right now. Just like that Marshman. Hi, Marshman. The one from the ceiling, yeah. Oh, Scuffles. Oh, the harness from yesterday. So, but the VR thing where he hangs. Yeah. Also, Varen, hi. You missed the question, but pretty sure 111. We're just talking about enjoying tongues. That's all. 1. It's quite the tongue. I know. I feel like this tongue has to have SPS on it, right? Like this creator. Sorry, let's look at the thread. I don't know if it'll be safe for work, so I'm gonna look myself. Yeah, okay. So there's no like other stuff there. I'm just gonna click their actual Twitter. I don't know this particular person. Even their little banner here shows off the tongue. So yes, they're selling it. Yeah, they have a Jinxie. I don't know. Oh wow, they have not uploaded anything yet. This will be like their first release. Oh no, I'm a liar. I'm such a liar. Okay. They have a type. This, what is it? This Impold. They just open their mouth up and wave their tongue around, and they have like a cute Halloween thingy. That is cute how you can move the pupils around. But yeah, I don't know how long this avatar has been in development, but all I can say is yes, I'm a fan. Oh yeah, those released 8 hours ago, that video. Is it showing a dragon? Well, we're just appreciating a GIF, that's all. Oh, a puff? Oh god, this is my reaction when this guy gets me in the back and my entire mouth is filled with tongue, including the cheeks. That's the eyes go wide when the tongue goes deeper. We love a tongue king, true. Chad, do you think like a tongue piercings would make this even hotter? Do you think like oh, it is forked, barely. I couldn't tell. I was distracted by the sheer girth of it. Yeah, the Imple. I didn't know that they made that one until just now. Hi, Sancho. Time to put your tongue on a puppet. That is so funny. That's a great idea. No piercing. Okay. I personally am not excited about tongue piercings. I was just curious what chat felt like. Oh, the broke. I had not seen that particular emote. I've seen like the video it's based on, but not that. Also, Corvus, hi. Let's see, what else I want to talk about? I talked about tongue enjoyers. I talked about succotash. I already shouted out food ski. That was on my list. So I'm just gonna tell you about different VR things. Let me sip my water really quick, and then I'll have stories, and then I'll eventually go over to Hedon Bloodrite. So people might be curious. People might think, Kelif, didn't you literally beat that game? Yes, but Hedon Bloodrite is made up of 2 games. The first one, Crystal Heart, which we did beat on that very hard boss that took me a couple of tries. And then there's going to be a new campaign, which I don't remember the name of. Gosh. Foodski as like a in all measurable numbers successful Twitch streamer. If I know somebody who I like you, Foodski, who starts streaming, it is my duty not only to have fun in your chat, but to support you and talk about you. You can beat it even more. Yeah. Just like with that tongue. Rar, let me sip my water. Ugh. Forked, can't spell bifurcated without the fur. Fail when high, warily high. Happy International Ace Day. Thank you. Let's see, who do we want to show off? We already did a bit with the tongues. Let's move on. Chat, how do you feel about Terran Fiddler and their art? How would you rate the squeezability of these pecs? How would you rate the veininess of these arms? I feel like if Cinder Collie or any other nurse saw these veins, I think they'd pop a boner just at the thought of it. But either way, I love the smoke coming out. Oh, yeah. Did you do something to anger this dragon? Did you finish off the peanut butter that they were saving for a sandwich in the morning? Like, what did you do to make them huff and puff? Or are they on your side? Did you describe to them something that your manager said to you that made you feel sad, want to cry? And they're just like, don't worry. I'm going to show up to work with you and I'm going to help solve the problem. Thank you, Deckies. I was thinking about being more explicit with it. Thank you for implying. Rick. Hi, Rick. Rick, tell me all of your VR chat adventures. I would love to hear anything you'd love to share. Tuck in. Ugh. Sorry, I got tucked in off screen. I had to pull myself out of the bed gravity. It's very hard. The correct reaction, Eva. Ooh, like a dragon genie. Ooh, so they could even have like, I was gonna say a wispy tail, but it's not even like Genie from Aladdin when they come out the lamp, where it's just like a wisp, a little genie tornado. I don't know what you call it. I asked if I could touch his muscles and he got excited. Yeah, just give it a squeeze. That's all. Oh, like an Anthro-Rathalos. I definitely see that. Also, like, Terran is such an incredible artist. I don't just mean because they draw things that are directly for my enjoyment. I really enjoy how they handled the iridescence that are on these scales, like little bits on the shoulder, the bits on the face. There's like a wonderful combination of like the main color that you expect plus other colors to help sell the iridescence of it. Like there's like a nice yellow patch right here, just subtle, moved on, quick, not too detailed. It's powerful. I love artists who can do that. Might be ready to help who's beaten up his queen. Yeah. So Rick says, I'm having trouble motivating myself to work for the subathon. You're starting to think it won't happen. You still haven't finished up sending the post. You want to talk about it? You know, it'd be great for me, but things are not going well. So you showed me on stream a little bit when I stopped by when you were playing Celeste stuff. I know that doesn't narrow it down, but you probably know the moment. And you were like, oh, Kelef, like I was in my gigantic Pure Ref working on my subathon. I even made it over here in Obsidian using like the graphs or whatever it's called, the canvas. There we go. I lost it for a sec. And at that moment, which what would that have been, like 3 or so weeks ago, it feels like you had a lot of excitement. You were very structured. What do you think changed between like then and now where that motivation is no longer present? Is it just the idea of organizing for it felt easier than like doing it? You peanut butter safe with me. I don't feel like dying today. The correct response. As for VR chat, you might have a lot of fun, a little difficult to adapt, but you're eager to find a new model or something like that. Okay. I know I love Terran Fiddler's art. You like peanut butter? You're a totally normal canine. Phelan, what if we both opened a peanut butter jar and it was like empty? Like you couldn't scoop it out, but you could still like scrape some from the sides. Would you mind if we licked the inside of the jar clean together? The muscles are too big for you. I mean, that's fair. I'm a triangle chest enjoyer, so I think this is right up my alley. I think it's like, it's just too, it's close enough to being too much, but I think it's good for me. So you think you're good at starting things, but never like continuing and finishing them. So a recurring issue in this space. I'll definitely think on that. I'll try and think of any cool, motivating things I can tell you. But you know what I can say? Oh, wow. VR chat. Oh, man. I logged in actually earlier than I normally do because I saw a name that was on my friends list. And I'm like, oh, whoa. Who is this creature? What is this? They're wearing like a hoodie. They're so fluffy. Looks like they're smiling. Who could that be? Oh my God, it's the Rick Fernello right here. Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't normally get in until like 8:20 or 8:30 sometimes, but I just loaded up vrchat.com And I'm like, oh, Rick Fernello is already there in the virtual world. I definitely want to go say hi. It is my duty as a friend to go pet their face and say hi, hello. So I saw them talking with like Issa and Hawk, and I just kind of like ran on up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, Rick, hello. And anytime somebody makes like a jump in VR fidelity, I mean, desktop to headset, like what Rick did, is the biggest one. But that, or if somebody gets like full body tracking, or they get like facial tracking, anything to like increase their way to experience, or the very rare case if somebody gets like what do you call it, like the haptic feedback suits, like those, any of those jumps are fascinating to be around for. So I was like motivated. I'm like, I do want to go say hi and see them in the virtual realm. I would say it's always like a big transitionary period, because it's like, you know, the game, you know, the world, you know, the friends, but everything feels different. Like actually having like a little bit of perspective in VR, actually being able to move in the same way that the majority of other people move, it completely changes how like you interface in a social environment. It's very interesting to me. Rick, in the past, had used like a couple of different avatars pretty routinely. The Pop Cat, they always liked that one. There was also this Milo dragon puppet, which I don't have a perfect photo of. This is like an offshoot here. Oh no, there it is, right here. So these dragon puppets are super adorable. When you're a VR user, like I am, with a headset, it's like a hand puppet. And you sort of like drag and move it around. But when you're on desktop, it's just, oh, it's a cute avatar, and you can like, people can scrungle the heck out of you. You can like curl your tail like around somebody's shoulders and just lie on their head. It's really cute. Very, very good Bappy paws. I love this model. But I didn't actually know this, but Rick said, "Oh, I actually can't wear that model in VR. The version that I have like only worked for desktop." So Marshman very nicely went to like an avatar search world and just like found a couple variations of the avatar that were hand puppets and brought them on over. So I don't know which one's Rick. They're one of these like orange dragons flying around. So they got to like use the avatar that they use on desktop, but in VR in a different way, which is really cute. Oh, the Avi search world was also taken over by rats? That does not surprise me. You know this guy? Yeah, Verif. I think Rick is pretty cool, personally. How many furs do I know that have the haptic feedback suit? It's only two. I only know two people. It's another in-depth purchase. Like the order that I mentioned, like headset, full body tracking, facial tracking, haptic feedback. That's the order of like rarity too, with the feedback suit being the most rare. It's the most specialized, and I would say it's very cute seeing people react to just like a poke like this. Like you can touch somebody's shoulders or poke their side or pet their tummy, and they just go like, like at least Faywin, the person who I hang out with the most that has it, that is their immediate reaction. The progenitor, the first marsupial humanoid. I'd love to meet that guy. When VRC sets free, oh, I know, the webcam-based tracking for desktop users is going to be a different world. I want that to be everywhere. I don't know, Ruse, is that part of like the roadmap? I personally haven't heard or looked it up if they plan to take it from VRC Plus to just for everybody to use it. Because golly, I want everybody to have that. Playing with the puppet version was fun. I love the puppet version. It's so cute. Knox, hi. Knox, it was fun chatting. I always appreciate getting to just like pick your brain about things, because I think you always have interesting perspectives. I liked hearing you talk about the Lancer stuff. I like seeing your like gigantic mechanical bapper paws. I hadn't seen those before. Caliph, Scott. Hi, Scott. Hello. Yeah, there is the Moonfang noodle. I don't have that one saved, but I have seen friends use it. I do like that one. I am even more aware of you today than usual. Why is that, Scott? Scott, why am I on your mind? What do you want to talk about? You didn't know Avatar Worlds have a search feature? So, if I remember the name correctly, it's Prismic's Avatar Search World. And I don't know what they do on the back end, but essentially you can just type in like keywords or tags or author names, and it'll look through, I'm assuming there's a public API, that's my guess. It'll look through like a database essentially of avatars and just load up a bunch of publicly uploaded things that you can clone and play around with. It is awesome. It is one of the easiest and fastest ways to find avatars. Or you can get it all at once. Strutsky, you're a rare bead positive. Since it's based on colliders, you can do the thing like, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Oh, they did say it was going to be released to everyone after a while. That's going to be a great day. I think the barrier to entry for a lot of people with VR chat is invisible, as in like it's social, as in like there's this awkwardness that people think to themselves, oh, I'm going to be on desktop. No one's going to want to talk to me, which I have literally never heard anybody say except for the inner anxiety voice of people who are nervous to join. And I think it's understandable. Like, people see individuals like me who, where's any photo of me? Yeah, here's me and Harbus hanging out. Where it's like, oh boy, I'm wiggling all the time. Or like me and Strutsky. Where's a photo of like me on the floor kicking my paws up? Yeah, they see like little creatures like me just on my back kicking my legs, and they think they're not going to want to talk to me on desktop. I can tell you, objectively wrong. I want to talk to you no matter what medium you are using to communicate with me. Love you, Caleb. Thanks for the attention. Of course. So do you imagine those folks in VR as their actual character? Or can you not imagine them as their human soda anymore because they perfectly match their soda? So it's interesting to me, Corvus, because like, even people I have met IRL before, like, do I have any photo of somebody I've met IRL? Harbus, good example. Harbus, I think it was TFF 2022 question mark. Like, we had like hours long of like hanging out and like talking, and it was like just the two of us sometimes. So like, I understand like their corporeal form. I know what they look like. I know like their mannerisms. I know like the way that they speak online and how it transfers to IRL. I don't think of them like that. I think of them as the evil, villainous mana fox with like their mana cleave right here. I definitely try and imagine a person as their persona first and as their corporeal form second. It's harder with my husband because I live with him. But like, if I just think, oh gosh, I'm married to a rat, that feels true. That doesn't feel like wrong or weird. Oh, true. Yeah, it is Asexual Awareness Day. That is true. Hi, I'm celebrating by not doing anything. It's going to change the perception of desktop users because you made a DIY webcam for tracking with Resonite. You had to tell people it was desktop. That's awesome. I think finding a group to talk to in VR is just the hardest thing. Public rooms are pretty bad. I agree. And I mean, it's just the idea of what is my chance of socially succeeding here. In a public room, it's literally anywhere from 0 to 100. It's completely random. Can you seed it a little bit by the world you choose, and that'll filter out some individuals, I guess. But it's a crapshoot no matter what. Getting like involved in groups or like just scheduled hangouts, I think are the best way to do it. But it does become, because it is a social game, like you have to know somebody who says, oh, this thing's happening. Come along with me. And that's part of the reason I like talking about the VR chat stuff on my streams, is because I can say to chat members like, oh, hey, friend me, come along with me. I'll tug you in. Harbus is a good bean. I like Harbus. Caliph will hunt you down if they recognize you log in for the first time, and they will talk to you. Literally true. Ooh, time to make garlic bread to celebrate. Gosh, I love garlic bread. It's been a long time since I've had it. So Kangi, your thighs are still sore? Yeah, you did what, a 10-something mile run? What do you recommend for relaxing your wampus kangaroo thighs? So laying down on soft surfaces, sitting in my chair that has like a little, what do you call it, like extra padding, or taking a bath. I think those all help. A stay. That's right, Varen. It's just a chat room that's way cuter and way more fun, desktop or otherwise. Legit, so true. Harbus looks like he's looking down at you. I mean, what's the canon height for their mana fox? I think it's somewhere between 7 to 9 feet tall, and I'm 4.5 feet tall in VR chat. So yes, They're looking down at me. Correct. The butterflies and the bees. Everyone just wants to RP with you, but barely anybody wants to know me. So Twunchu, who was in chat a couple weeks ago, I promise this relates to what you're saying. Twunchu was in chat a couple of weeks ago, and they were talking about Pony Island. And Pony Island is a weird game made by the people who made Inscription, but years before Inscription came out. And spoilers for Pony Island, if anybody cares. It's been out for a long time. But very late in the game, it chooses somebody from your Steam's friends list and sends you a message. And it's like random as far as I know. Maybe it tries to choose somebody who like you haven't talked to in a while. But the person it chose to talk to me is somebody who only ever saw me as a sexual object and not a person. So when I saw that name pop up in the corner, I was like, I don't want to fucking talk to this person. And then I realized it was a bit from the video game. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's right. I am more than a sexual object. So many wonderful creatures. I know. One, but not in the vor way. So it's more like in the pauses while I wait for something. It's more like in the this way. Okay, there we go. I had to like wait for it to be perfectly timed. Hi, Minty. One, but in a vor way. I mean, we can still look at this. It could be in the vor. I don't know. Tama, did you hear about Food Ski and the fact that they're streaming and what they did using Tama as a concept in Inscription? Did you hear about all these things? Why is this a short Ryu? So when I first got my first custom model, it was the kangaroo. I used to be a dragon on the internet, but this is the landscape of VR chat 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I didn't like any of the dragons on Gumroad, so I thought, I just want something like cuter. Like everything here, like all these dragons have 12 abs and like look very scary and want to destroy you. And that's not the energy that I want for me. So I saw this model, the tropical kangaroo, and I'm like, this is nice. It's soft, it's round. What a good temporary purchase. And then it took over my entire life. But either way, the default upload height for the kangaroo is like 4.5 feet tall, and I got used to that. And now I only ever want to be 4.5 feet tall in VR chat. Everything else sounds wrong. Matos has returned from pizza. Gosh, I love pizza. We just mentioned garlic bread earlier. Perfect combo. What flavor of pizza do you like, Matos? What flavor of pizza do you like, chat? I love anything with sausage or pepperoni or pineapple. Those are like my 3 favorite things to look forward to. 10 kilometers, slightly over 6. You ran it under an hour. First time ever. Let's go. Make a girl happy. I mean, oh, I see, like a prophetic sort of look, like you could never beat me. I mean, true. I think in a show of power, I think Harbus would win every time. It's similar to a pic that you're about to send on Telegram. I have notifications off, so I'm assuming that's happened. Yeah, legit. I mean, this is a picture from your stream, so I'm just going to show it anyway. It does kind of have that energy. I mean, to be fair, here's what we're going to do. You can't see it yet, but I'm doing a thing. All right, perfect. So here's the picture of Harbus, and then here's what Rego just sent me. So kind of like that same evil villainous vibe. This is Matos in chat, by the way. Nice screen cap of your stream that you sent me. Zoom, zoom. I mean, that is like Harbus's brand for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the hypno. A sexual object, like a cucumber or an eggplant. Well, the idea that my inner machinations don't matter and only my ability to RP matters. That's how that person made me feel. One in the four-way. I'm glad, Victor. I'm glad that this could be such a win. You did hear about it. Oh, you caught the end of the second stream. Let's go. My Moonfang could be a model. I mean, the inside is pretty good of that mouth. I had pizza for lunch while painting. Are you like making your current living situation even more adorable and cuter to match your adorable and cute persona, Tama? Is that what you're painting? Hi, Joey. Temporary? What a concept. I know. Chat, there's an ad starting in like 50 seconds. I can't stop it. Ooh, broccoli is your favorite topping, but it was sausage and jalapeno. I would definitely eat that. Ooh, pineapple barbecue, hot honey. Oh, hot honey is so good on pizza. My husband introduced me to that. Paying a friend's house so they can sell it now that they're moved away. Oh, that is so sad, but you're such a good friend. Pineapple on pizza, it has to be barbecue sauce and a tomato. I do agree. I think it's better that way. Hello, hi. Yeah. Hi. 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 I love this comment in chat from Corvus. I'm pulling this over to my peer ref. All of your friends are Dommy villains, Kelleth. Is that true? Is that true? I don't know. I don't think a torrent dragon looks like a Dommy villain. They're so soft. Let's see. What other friends do I have? I don't think Nox here is a Dommy villain. Strutsky, no comment. What'd you just join into? Oh, do you mean this? Torrent is a bully. This is true. Our favorite bully ally. So, King, you should know that in the world of computers, there's nothing more permanent than temporary. Yeah, that was probably perfect. I think based on the sound. Oh my god, that was a perfect frame, Maramba. Thank you. You're definitely not a Dommy villain. Actually, yeah, look at this. Literally standing on top of me after you've defeated me. What is more Dommy villain than that, Rego? Checkmate. Gives you your Dommy business card. Yeah, let's get you back here. There we go. So you're hypnoing me to take the business card here, right? Caliph ran out of poise. It'll happen again. Chat, yeah, the ad's going now. I'm going to be so good. I'm going to stand up and stretch during this, so my facial tracking is going to look terrible. Actually, I'm just going to be staring down at you like a Dommy villain. Wait, like right here? Yeah, perfect chatting background. Small Dom, big son. Well, if you're a villain, then that'd be, ooh, true. That's an interesting idea. I just imagine most heroes are subs and most villains are tops, but I feel like that's probably an archaic mindset that I should change. Kieran, hi Kieran. Stretches with you. Yeah, chat, stretch with me. It's an ad break. We should take care of ourselves. I in a Discord call yesterday, I should just be frank with it. When I talked with my crush for like 5 hours in Discord or whatever, as is my regular Saturday plan, I would occasionally just stand up and stretch and do this. Chad, have I told you when my crush and I call on Discord, I do like a little VTubing session like this? I like wear my avatar and like I show off my pure refs just made for the crush time. It's like a whole thing. It's basically a private stream. Okay, the ad's over. I'm gonna sit down. There we go. Kieran, I hope you're well. I think it said Caliph ran out of boys. The world's, I know. I'm literally never gonna run out of boys. Oh, what's that? Caliph, you stopped the music. Caliph, you moved off the screen. Chad, did you know? I turned this into a video. It doesn't want to be there. Whatever, I'll move it on the fly. This is removed from the VOD audio now. So I can show this on stream, let you hear it, and no one has to be any of the wiser. All this audio is going to be out of the VOD. Looming. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I can show that off whenever now. I fixed the one annoying issue, which was the copyrighted audio. So now I have giggles just ready to go. Let's see, I definitely missed some chat while I was stretching. Let me scroll up. Both these are so good, Chimerical. I do love the Snowy Hypno. The Snowy Hypno and the Harvest Hypno pair really well together. So who's going to help you drag Strutsky to a con? You need to after your talk last night. Ooh, I missed the Saturday hangout for my aforementioned staring at my crush for 5 hours. But I hope it was a beautiful convo, and let me know which one you're gonna tug them to. Yeah, just like that. Thank you, Kiba. I knew you had it. Oh, true. Power bottoms exist, and some villains clearly are them. You're a thighs villain after all, thanks to you. It's true. That's where my power is stored. You did, and it's literally adorable. Exclusive content, private streams. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. There's like a spotlight over me and everything. You have a gravitational pull. Kiba does have like a lot of cool friends. Just like how I have cool friends, Kiba has cool friends. How's that work? Can I even show you on stream? Does it work like that? I think if I go here, I don't think I'll be able to change it. Yeah, I can't change it while I'm streaming. But it's essentially this. It's small and hard to see. But settings output, you can choose which tracks go to the VOD and which tracks don't go to the VOD. So in other words, on my advanced audio settings, everything is set to 1 for the stream to hear it. It's an audio track. But everything that's marked as 2 goes to the VOD. So therefore, the copyrighted music that I play on Spotify doesn't go to the VOD. And that one video that I just played, I specifically set, oh, I can't open anything because I have settings open. This specifically does not go to the VOD. So this will just be quiet there, but y'all can hear it here. Caliph breakdowns are real. When I get 2 drinks deep and I'm being, what's the right phrase? Treated well by individuals around me, I will get so giggly I have to spin in circles on the floor. It's true. And the Dragon's Lair, yeah. So I know which one of the arrangers of the Green Arrange went from like only one song to now let's do the entire OST. It's from Plus Tech called ZRFM Arrangement Project if you want to have a listen. Yeah, I am going to copy this message and then put it over into in my personal journal. I have like a note that it is called in, where I literally throw everything I want to organize that I don't want to do in this moment. So I'm going to shove that there because I'm streaming now. I'm going to organize it later. Oh, I saw you talking about that, Dio. This makes sense. I'm like, I seen Plus Tech somewhere. Where was that? It was from you. That's rad. Yeah, as soon as I looked up a video on how to do it, I was shocked at how simple it was. So you're writing like a not safe for work TF story about a guy. Oh, sorry. Every time somebody mentions TF, I have to do this. I have to type this one emoji. There we go. But a guy who's an apprentice streamed an Anther Donkey and a Twinkie Wolf, respectively. You're procrastinating. Nice. Yeah, taking breaks is important. It's so good. Oh, it comes as a mod for the game, too. That's so awesome. All right, now that I've caught up on chat, gonna go, what was I even talking about? Oh, yeah, so Cell, who was in chat earlier, you can see their status here. It says ratting right there. And I was being a little bit cheeky in that moment. I'm like, Cell, is you being a rat? Is this permanent? Should I forget about Nova B Cell? Is this your desire right now? They're looking sheepishly away. Oh, what's that? Oh, sorry. They're looking at the stickers that they got. And I was like, oh, well, there's art now. So it's official and everything. And I think it's cute. As somebody who changes forms a lot in VR, like I've worn my pupper, I'm currently wearing my Moonfang right now. I always want to encourage other people to do whatever the heck they want and feels right. And I love Rat Cell. I don't think I told Cell this story, but what was it, like a month or two ago? My husband was in the kitchen and they were saying, oh, Caliph, who's that rat friend of yours? And I was like scrolling through a list of options based on the night, and they were like, no, 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 it's none of them. And then they said, oh, yeah, it was Cell. And I'm like, they're not a rat, because I was so used to, oh, God, what was the Wicker Beast? I was so used to Wicker Beast originally, and then I was used to Nova Beast, and now I'm used to rat. Now I think I want to squeeze them whenever I see them. How do I get this to happen to me? Oh, just go to Harvest's stream and then ask for it, and they'll just like villain TF you. That's what they're good at. That's an emo. Oh, let me also show you this one, Bells, if you haven't seen it. Another animated one. Classic tier 2 Harvest emojis. The tail explosion. It's also like a static emoji. I think the static emoji is like it's still really good, but I think that's the tier 1 one. You can see it straining right there against the fabric of the jeans, but the little the puff, it's really cute. Squeezing the rat is the meta. As somebody who's married to one, true. Ooh, thank you, Chimerical, for having them. Yeah, Azel draws. You feel like every time a fur asks about their fur markings, it's a terrible story about how their father stabbed them. I mean, I just like diamonds. That's my story. Demo. Hi, Demo. Hi, Deckies. Oh, I forgot Rod Zim had one too. Yeah. Cell embraced the comfy lifestyle and became a small boy. They did. I was curious, so I asked Cell, I'm like, is there a story about like these little dots on the neck? My personal thought was, oh, is it like almost like a vampire inspiration? Like you got nibbled here and there in one swift strike and then you became a rat? Was that like your TF story? And they said, actually, I was retexturing and then it was an accident and I liked it, which is true. It's very cute. I do like it. I think it adds to the effect because like minimalist designs, no matter what you add, it's going to become like a focus. Like the little, what do you call it, a chin strap sort of effect. And then the two things here, they both pop because it's minimal. Yeah, we love happy accidents and accidental character lore. Aw, chat. So Felix, who was in chat earlier and is so good at looming, and that little video that I showed of me giggling and breakdancing on the floor, they were a big part of that. And it's really hard to make this look good in images. It looks great in VR chat, but they use the feather and fur shader from Normalized Crow, and you can see like these little like cards right here, as opposed to more of a traditional shader like mine that doesn't have that. It's just like jagged and everything is painted on, for the lack of a better word. There's no like dimension to it. There might be like a hint of it with a normal map, but that's it. And here's like another good effect. I believe this one is Warren's Fast First shader, but this is Miles. And it looks cute in a different way. Like they're a scrungly little coyote, and you can see it's more like fluffy and unkempt positive. Like that's part of the design. And I thought to myself, it's time. I want to become a fluffy Moonfang. So none of this is final. This is all me just playing around. But here's different photos of the UI. So the fur card shader is interesting. I keep calling it fur cards because the card verbiage is everywhere. But the feather and fur shader from Normalized Crow is like fascinating. I purchased it a while ago just because I like Crow and I've hung out with them in VR chat before and I want to support them. But I actually started like using it. You get to like paint on the avatar. You literally get to stim brushy your own avatar and just go and move it around. It's fascinating. You can like there's like what, multiple different painting modes. There is the size, there's a mask, there's direction, there's elevation, there's other more like advanced features that you could paint on the model. And for people familiar with like Substance Painter, it's not a separate program. It's just like a thing you add on a package. There we go. It's a package in Unity, and you just activate a brushy mode and you brush on your model in the Unity inspector, which is awesome. Like, look at how the chest looks right now while I'm playing around. I've not brought this into VR. My plan is, if I don't get to it on Monday, then definitely on Wednesday evening after work, because I won't be streaming. I'm going to bring it in, do some like debugging, think about it. But just the idea, just the Unity inspector makes me want to be so fluffy. Of course, I increase the butt fluff because who doesn't like a nice butt fluff? I might want to paint a little bit more before I tug it in. That's going to be part of my Wednesday after work. But because I can change the size and direction anywhere very dynamically, it's like, where do you want extra fluff? I think you want it like at the heels. I think you want it on like the butt and going down the tail. It's just interesting looking at the face. I'm nervous about how to approach the face because I'm going to want to mask off certain parts. Like I don't want the nose to appear furry because it's supposed to feel like a different texture. I'm not going to want it like on these little parts of the eyelid, but maybe I'll want it on like the pattern on the outside of the eye. So that's the part that's going to be like hardest for me. It is funny. like activating this in Unity for the first time because every part of the texture gets fluffy. That means the horns get fluffy, the nose gets fluffy, the teeth and the tongue get fluffy. It's a very weird look because I see a fluffy tongue like literally covered in fur, and I think this is an infection, we have to throw it out. Oh, but also, I did make the armpit hair like fluffier because I just assume at least one of my friends would like that when I raise my arms and see it puff out. Type 1 if that's interesting to you. But yeah, I'll eventually be like a little fluffy cloud. I do want to be very inspired by Felix here. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Kiba. I want to be very inspired by Felix here. I'm always nervous when I do shader things, and I'm like, oh, well, because of post-processing or whatever world we're in or a situation, like, I don't want all of my hard work to, like, disappear. I want it to be very easy to perceive. And, like, that's part of the reason I make my own avatar, like, intentionally pop with, like, rim lighting or bright colors. So I'll probably have, like, 2 separate uploads or maybe just, like, a toggle to go in between the shaders. Because Pyomi, I know all the tricks to make it show up in every world. I don't know that trick here for the fur shader yet. Caliph Soft Arc. The shader's actually very efficient, you hear. So the shader is awesome. Also, hi Thunder. I hope Devoured was fun. The shader's really cool because the way that it works is that every one of the settings is modifiable, and I mean every one of them. The way that it works from a technical aspect, which you can, where's a good spot to look? I think like here, where it kind of looks more like stubble. Like this is one angle, very specifically where I'm not moving. It looks kind of bad IMO. That's my fault. I'm trying to fix it. But either way, I said cards earlier. It essentially has a bunch of 2D fur cards that it spawns on the model based on the local color of the texture. And then when you paint them, they like move in a certain direction. And there's a collection of, what is it, like 4 different cards that it randomly picks between. And there's a little bit of extra randomness there to help it not just only appear uniform. It's a pretty cool effect, honestly. Yeah, we'll see Corvus. I'm pretty sure it'll go well. Oh yeah, I meant to speak to so Crow like has done a lot of cool shader stuff. Like that's literally what they're good at doing. So I trust in the efficiency, and I also, when you play around with the settings based on like number of cards or like how long they're supposed to be or their minimum max elevation, it actually warns you if you change the settings too much, and it might like affect performance. Like a little thing pops up, it goes bring. Actually, maybe you shouldn't do that. Here's why it could affect performance. So because it has like these built-in warnings and I want to listen to them, I'm hopeful that it'll actually not destroy people's computers. It was such a cute explanation. Hi, I'm adorable. I don't even know what that was referencing. You're gonna put a scar on the left arm of the shark for Sunny, get a bad chemical burn in your left arm once, leaving permanent scars there. If you ever got a formal ref sheet, that sounds so adorable. You tried to stream? Who do I have to beat up? What's your ISP's name and where do they live? The Tushy. Oh yeah, the Tushy. We can start the Tush while I read chat. There we go. Different type of hair, if hair at all on the snoot. Yeah, and that's an interesting idea of, I don't know from a technical implementation aspect of like how I could have 2 different like fur types on one particular material. I mean, I know enough about Blender, I could go in and just have a separate material for certain parts that if I wanted to have like a shiny nose or like horns to appear very different, like to be in a different material, I know I could do that. It would take extra effort, but I know I could. Oh, I could put crotch fluff on. Honestly, I didn't even think about my crotch area, which shows where my priorities are. Toe Muncher. Hi, Toe Muncher. Toe Muncher, I'm going to tell you a story right after this. Let me catch up on chat. Furry tongue plushies. True, actually. If you're already using the shader, you actually bought it. You understand how the uni versions works. There being super different versions, make it impossible to use. So I guess to be fair, I brought it like a while ago, and I didn't even check to see if there were updates. So I just used my old like local download of it. So I didn't realize there was like version issues with it. You like the chest fluff? I like the chest fluff too. Even if you could dynamically modify the fur in V or C, go to someone and scruffle them up. I don't know if you could like grab or move it. I know enough about like animations and material swaps and adjusting shader settings on the fly that theoretically you could like have a toggle for like a fluffed up version, but I haven't tested that. This is just the thought. You need to work on your model so much. Yeah, it's a never-ending list. I have thoughts about what I want to do after I finish the fluff butt update, which is what I'm going to now affectionately call it. But those are secrets. I gotta add crotch fluff. Okay, so I'm going to my Moonfang project. So let's see. Moonfang 1.1 updates. That's what I called my project here. I'm not going to show you all this, smile. But I'm going to say must add crotch fluff, and I'm going to tag Strutsky on that so I can have a historical record of it. And now that my journal's out of the way, I'm going to put it back over here. Bite risk. Wait, I want to see I'm so normal after a Moonfang gang. Thundy, join us or become a target, either one. Oh, sorry. I can puff. You're so right. In. There we go. Oh, PJ. Hi, PJ. I hope you're well. I didn't put it on my little list here, but I saw while I was looking through all of my different pictures, like my automatic screenshotters. I'm saving right now to remember my fluffy butt. And I saw like you and Harbus like saying hi to each other on the roof, and I'm like, oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you got to say hi to Harbus. I love Harbus. Only Kelef things, yeah. Oh, it's something between OBS and Twitch. Oh, so something that I meant to tell Lupin, which I'll probably remember if I see them around. They mentioned, I think it was Friday, where they were like, "Oh, sorry for the accidental go live ping. I just wanted to test my connection." There is a setting inside of OBS somewhere where you can essentially test what your bitrate would be. You could test for drop frames, but you don't actually go live. And I wonder if that would be a good way for you to like help debug whatever issue you're doing. Yeah, the test thingy. Yeah, I think Ruse is correct that like the not safe for work models can't be public. Like you can do whatever you want as long as you're alone around consenting parties. I never see like horny bullshit in instances like this. Ooh, adding a main, Tobias. Are you a little bit biased being a lion? Hi, thanks for being here. Ooh, ankle fluff? You know what? I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking with ankle fluff. I'm adding that idea. Ankle fluff? Question mark? Let's see, joined or being targeted are not mutually exclusive. That is true. Let's play the video. Oh, sorry, I don't want to show my journal. Okay, cool. Hi, thanks for following. Here it is. Yeah, who needs music? Just rolling around. Anyway, yes, I was getting targeted positive. Harvest is a good villain. Also likes teasing you. I don't have a photo of it, but I'm jumping in and out of my order now. It's fine. Oh no, I do. So here's Harvest being like quote unquote so blown up right now, just laying down, and they're being like, I just want to like log off. It's been a little bit. And Strutsky's like, no, like let's keep hanging out. Let's go to the roof. Let's keep partying. And I had like the leash on my little dude right here. And I was like, oh, okay, I can be tugged. Do you want to get tugged, Harvest? And they're like, no, I only wish to do the tugging. I just thought that was funny. A perfect Harvest angle. Yeah, the villain angle right here. Oh, sorry, you weren't here when it happened, Thundy. I also added this photo. You are in no way Tobias. You made that even funnier. Thank you. So much purple and pink. Yeah. Okay, so I promised Toe Muncher I would tell a story that you're interested in. So, Moonfang, my critter right here. Anybody unfamiliar with Moonfang? It has in the menu, I thought I had a radial of it. Yeah. So it has a paw physics toggle. Me being an utter fucking fool Did not have this turned on my like first couple weeks of playing on the Moonfang. It also has a floor collider. That's not important for our story, but it's also there and it helps with the paw physics. So what paw physics does is that it gives each toe individual articulation, which I already knew, but it adds on another feature I didn't know, and I'm so sad my automatic screenshotter did not get a perfect photo of it. So Strutsky in chat, hi Strutsky, they were on the floor and I was standing up using my articulated toes and just like gently petting over their snout. Something I didn't understand about paw physics, this toggle in the menu, is that every single one of the beans gently curls over a mesh. This is a bad angle, so it's like clipping a little bit. When I was standing and petting over their snout repeatedly with my gently large toes here, each toe cupped the maw so well. It like one went up, one went down. You could see like the ridges of each one of the beans going over the snout. It's fantastic horny bullshit technology. Moonfang has a universal snout collider. That gives me such joy to hear. You can't believe it, Kellev? Uh-huh. Harvest is a villain dom. They are, and we love that for them. Mm-hmm. Kshing, kshing. Oh, I accidentally flipped it. Whoops. There we go. Oh, you destroy Poppin with it? Good. Paw physics, but with balls, though? You might be cooking on that. Most balls that I see don't have too many, like, features on them aside from existing. And I guess they wiggle when you move. Silver. Hi, Silver. I hope you're well. It happens to the best of us. Do you want it to happen again? So many peak furry sentences or say every toe perfectly cupped the maw. Uh-huh. We love horny bullshit. So true, Pelanova. High five for horny bullshit. Oh, you're good. You had a chill day. I love to hear that for you. Pet Z, hi. I'm gonna sip my water. Give me a sec. Ah. I wanted to jump to the paw thing because it felt like on brand. Oh yeah, Felix, thank you for showing me. So, during like the lickening, this event over here that happened a number of times, I wore the ring gag that comes on the Moonfang thanks to Felix accessories. And now it can just guzzle down a glizzy. They were talking, Felix in chat, they were telling me, like, oh, you know, after I was able to, and I didn't tell you, it's on like a paper plate, and they can just go and like put it into their ring gag maw, which is wonderful. They were telling me, Kelif, every time I show this to somebody, they asked if they could push it in gently with a finger, which I love. I love the thought of just going and pushing it down. Maybe like in and out, maybe like in and out for no particular reason, but definitely at least down. It's lore accurate that Moonfangs get to eat the Costco hot dogs. I love this PowerPoint emoji. Oh, it's Snoots. Of course it's Snoots. I like it when there's just the finger. I didn't put it on this particular clip of the video. I only just learned how to make clips in VLC earlier today. But yeah, I have a good angle of a tongue getting shoved down my throat while I'm having the ring gag on. It's pretty cool. It's great technology. Use that in your LinkedIn, Felix. Foxes. Hi, Foxes. Hello. Do I have any other horny things for Foxes specifically? I think that's the main thing. Unless you like the idea of like people getting stepped on their face with very articulated paws, which we already talked about. You love a Costco hot dog? I know. Yeah, we're listening to the new Black Country New Road album, Opta. I didn't like know that first album, what was it, from 2022 until the past month or so. So when I started listening to that, I was like, oh, cool, a single from a new album is out. And I already talked about it earlier, even though we're listening to it. But like when Besties and Happy Birthday and For the Cold Country came out, I'm like, these are so good. I want to listen to this whole thing. And I've probably heard it like 20 plus times. Since we talked about bullying earlier, yeah. Kelif Gripper. Grippers. Ants, yeah, Ants from Up There, thank you. I do like that album a lot. You're not into the steppies, unfortunately. That's okay. You can take the kissies, and then people like zooms in on them. Strutsky, we can all step on them instead. We've listened to a lot since like last week. I love that for you. Chat. There's an ad happening in like 55 seconds. Don't worry, during it, we're just gonna step on more boys and shove more Costco hot dogs down our throat. There we go. Hi, Caliph. Hi, chat. Hi, Foxes. Foxes, how you been doing? What's new with you? What cool avatar stuff are you working on? Because you're always doing neat things. Arky in my chat earlier was talking about Monster Sanctuary, and I remember like enjoying lurking in your streams of those. Just like that, Thundy. That's what Strutsky sees when I step down on them. Monster Sanctuary is fun. Opta, aside from this album, what's like been new with you, by the way? I'm gonna let the ad run in just a second. It's gonna start in 5 seconds anyway, so I might as well trigger it on a predictable timeline. So the recent thing, today it finally finished making a website and published it. Whoa, lots of learning and trial and error was involved. You're pretty happy with it. Is it just foxes.com? Is it not that straightforward? Oh, you're a big Monster Sanctuary fan, Thundy? I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it involves like monsters. It is foxes.com. I'm so happy. Let's open this. Whoa, oh my gosh, look at you. Whoa, crazy. Telegram, disc. I love the paw. It's like a very fall vibes of like all the hearts coming out. That's so cute. You should feel proud. Full-time streamer, full-time foxes, big heart, big dreams. That's so adorable. The fox is so cute, so true. The fox is so adorable. I didn't read the ad because I really wanted to read everybody's message, so classic streamer problems. It'll happen whenever it happens then. Some I do always forget that my horny VRC folder is there when I share my screen. It's like honestly boring because I made this so long ago. That's like when I didn't know anything. But the fact that it still exists is very funny, so I think I should keep it there. Y'all just let this ad go. Chat, I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna stand during this ad and stretch a little bit. Deflecting, it's not even interesting horny bullshit. I only want to share demure, refined horny things with my chat. VRC underscore horny underscore boring underscore do not open on stream. I should go find that folder. There's like a porn folder that I have that like has that layer of obfuscation on it. You can have an empty folder on your desktop just titled Vor. Good. Felix, you've seen photos of you wearing the Bud Light armor. Yeah, Opta. Opta knows everybody. I'm convinced. Opta has a story about everyone. I'm gonna go look for a thing because we're in ad jail anyway. I think it was like right here. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't there. Oh, well. If I can't find it in 3 seconds, then the bit is over. No, you're locals with friends of his who tell stories. I bet Felix is full of stories. I've heard some very fun stories. Yeah, I give up trying to find my bit, so I'm moving on. Upton, does everyone confirm? You hiding your porn folders in the game files of WoW. That feeling with no bits. I'm sorry, chat. I can't show bits today, but I can show Torrent Dragon. For people who don't know Torrent's very cute and fun. The previous weekend, they had like taken this avatar for a test drive. They commissioned Cade, a very, very good model maker. And this is like Torrent's actual persona, very much inspired by Chiron, the Wind Dragon from Legends in terms of proportions. But everything else is like very personal to Torrent. Super duper good. And the previous week, since it was a test drive, when I saw them on Friday, I thought, oh, well, like, because you were testing, did anything change since the last time I saw you? Like, how close to this is to, like, the definition of done, do you think? And they showed me a couple things. Thank you, Automatic Screenshotter W once more. They got a lot of different expressions. They got the blushy face right here. They also had like an Angie. One of the funny things they talked about to me is they're like, Kelif, I didn't realize because I don't have eyebrows that being expressive on an avatar would be difficult. So they talked about how like the ears were more of a focus because their eyebrows are bald, just non-existent right there. I also thought it was interesting, like this is an intentionally designed thing, but to see a 3D model doing like the fursuit follow me eyes is interesting. For people unaware with that phrase, it's like fursuits have essentially like an optical illusion on their eyes, so it looks like they're always staring at you, even if the eyes are never moving because they're inset a little bit. And like these eyes have like that same sort of effect here. So they're like a living fursuit positive. Yeah, they're very cartoony with this. Such dragon, very blush. They are so cute, true. We need a Sharpie asset to give him eyebrows. I asked about like, I think it was 2 streams ago or so. I was just like, Chad, is there any VR chat asset where you can draw on people? And one person said, yes, but you have to have like predetermined spots where you can be drawn upon. Essentially like, what was it, activating decals or flicking between textures. But either way, yes, we should set up Torrent with comical, angry eyebrows drawn on like a Sharpie. Yeah, 2D eyebrows in a 3D environment. Have a good food, Arky. You can send me a height reference pic. Thank you. Oh, I see the ping right there. Oh, oh, true. Yeah, gosh, I love Zord. Zord is so adorable. Thank you, Modas, for this reference pic right here. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's how tall Torn is right here. Zord for reference. Zord is like, what, slightly taller than me in VR? At least on this model, I think. Oh, we hopping? Let's go. Hopping into Zord's arms. I'm jealous. It's kind of crazy, Kelf. I think the first time we talked to Torin in VR, we were both like new as heck. I know. Torin just had like the one Raptor model on desktop. I mean, I'm blessed with like context for all of this because I've seen the journey of Tor raid me while I'm playing Final Fantasy VII R, and they're like, "Oh my god, your VTuber's so good." And then they heard the Legend sound effects on my stream, and they're more into Legends than I ever was. But out of the 4+ years I've been on stream, like my follow sounds, my raid sounds, my subscription sounds, they're all little clips from Legends music spelled with a Z, not an S. And Torrent is one of, I think, the 3 people in 4 years who recognized that. So as soon as they did, I was like, oh, wow, hi. And then I saw them like get into VR on desktop, and I vividly remember in Just Be Club 3, like Torrent and Deckies in a corner just like talking. Torrent being like the shy desktop user, like, how do I get to know people? Oh my gosh. And then they got a headset, then they got full body tracking. Now they have their own custom avatar. They grow up so fast, Thundy. Your Kobold also has them that look to it. Oh yeah, like the fursuit Follow Me Eye style. When do I get to hug you again? Wednesday? You're going to the TFF? Let's go. You can't separate Tor and FBT. I was telling somebody in a call yesterday, it's like, Torrent is this character. Like, this is 100% them. But my brain has seen them as that one Nardo for so long. There's like a disconnect while I personally adjust. Because this is only like 2 weeks old now, this particular avatar, and I guess it's still being iterated on. My brain sees them and they're like, you're not Torrent. Where's the Nardo? But I'll get used to it. I think by week 3 or 4, I'll just be like, yes, this is Torrent. Yes, I got to take some time to rewire. Let's see. Yeah, Marshman mentioned earlier how the rats were kind of taken over. It was an April Fool's bit that I didn't really look into very much. I did not know to the extent at which the rats did take over. Like Derek, who is in chat too, they were talking about this one world called Neo Worlds, which essentially apparently takes your 3D model, and it makes it look as if it's in an early 2000s MMO, a la like Ragnarok Online. And rats are even there. You can see them in this little portal preview. Thank you, Automatic Screenshotter W. The rats were everywhere in the Just Be Club 4. It was like a bit that they had taken over and like wrecked parts of the club. I was told about it. I didn't actually get to go see it, that there was like a rat delivering a sermon on the roof and they had like a crowd. Apparently, Pika PD, I saw this video in a Discord call too, made like an NPC sort of follow me kind of system. And by using that, they were like, hey, VR chat, can I have your rat? And then also all these world creators of popular worlds, do you want to put your rats places? And it just became like a consensus that yes, this is the bit. Oh, Chaos, you went through the portal? You're going to Neo Worlds? Tell me all about it. I haven't been there yet. And I thought it was really cute just hearing the backstory about the collaboration of Kobe's viewers and my viewers. It's happening right now. We're fusing, and you're playing Fuser. Tell me about Fuser. It sounds like a rhythm game. I actually don't know. Hey Raiders. Oh, sorry. I have to set up my bit again. Hey Raiders. Feel free to look at the title of my stream, but if you can't see it for whatever reason, tell me. How does the tongue make you feel on this avatar? This avatar is not even out yet. It's this was like the preview of it that the creator released incredibly smartly, because tongue fuckos like me are just gonna give him free advertising. Thank you, Neat Dreams. Growlith crew coming through. Immediately won. Yeah, I can put this link in chat again because it's been a little bit since I actually did. Bing. So Fuser is a music mixing game. It's a dead game, but still a thriving custom song community going for it. Oh, yeah, God, it's been so long since I heard of that. Like, until you described it, I did not remember what it was. That's awesome. I hope you had fun. I'm scrolling up. I missed some chat. Oh, so you've been to Neo Worlds, Dio? I'm assuming it hits like a nostalgic core of your brain because it was apparently referencing early 2000s games. It's true, you were there and you're a rat. That's how you got so powerful and made me go fall to the ground. Oh, Popcorn Palace is a dancing rat avatar. Oh, is that where you found that one rat avatar that you changed into, Sancho, that I didn't realize was you and thought it was just an NPC running around? You'll be watching this a lot. Neat Dreams, we've probably stared at it for 15 plus minutes on my stream today. Oh, so it's like for Cadia. Okay, so it's even more like, is retro the right word than I thought? I never did play for Cadia, but I'm familiar with that like graphical aesthetic. What's the Discord for my channel? What is it, exclamation point D? Yeah, there it is. I changed it from exclamation point Discord because like bots were rampant for a bit. Theoretically, there's still a problem, but I don't see them around as much. I'm gonna sip my tea. Mermow, Decimator, hi. Yeah, you completely understand. I know. Do I even have a good photo of it? I don't. So I'm not gonna worry about it. But either way, yes, Big Tongue, very good. We're all a fan. This is my favorite automatic screenshotter W as of recent. So Strutsky, who's been in and out of my chat tonight, they have facial tracking. They have a Quest Pro. And it's fascinating. Like I have facial tracking on here, like VTubing, but I don't have it in VR. So like I understand the power and effect and how cool it is. Like you can see me go and stick my tongue out, or just like go oh and emote. But seeing people in VR do that, oh my gosh, it makes me just like blush a little bit internally. I literally got to see Strutsky's face of recognizing me from far away. They were like, oh, there's the creature. Like I could see them react to my presence, which is beautiful. Gosh, I love. You'll say one last thing. Your throat feels empty. Yeah. If your throat's empty, I think we know somebody who we can call. I think it's 1-800-TONGUE, please. I think that's who we need. Yeah, MGS sound effect vibes, yeah. Saribot, yeah, Saribot's so helpful. As a mob feature, anyone with the rat avatar around you starts dancing when you do. That's good technology. They're constantly banning bots on other channels. They're pretty frequent. Spotted. Exactly, Strutsky. Oh, lurking while you panic pack for your trip tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, thank you, Kobe. I hope you had fun with Fuser. Lurking. Is my Discord 18 plus? I do try and keep it 18 plus, yes. I talk about too many horny things here. I have only Dommy villain friends, as you told me, Corvus, so I need to keep all those kids out. Speaking of Harvest, we got this cute photo together. It was cuter in the moment. There were better angles. I could have got a better shot, but either way, they just like rested their chinny chin against my heady head here. It was very cute. Horny things are so great, neat, so true. I always like there should be like a French or German word for this feeling where there's a photo of a photo being taken. That's essentially what I like right here, where here was the photo that I took, but there's the automatic screenshot of me trying to set up. This is what I was trying to do. Get like my ears up, lock them, and then get their head in between them. That's what I wanted. Oh, so this is Trip right here. I thought it was funny because this is the first time they had that shirt on, or I guess you should clarify, the first time I've seen them with this shirt on. And when I saw it, I kind of just did like a little blink, and I was trying to parse what it was. I now know, yes, that it's a lamb chop, but my first thought was, oh, it's kind of like a veiny eggplant, which of course is terribly wrong. That was just my first thought. But they told me, and I guess I should have seen this coming, that poppin', yo, what's poppin'? Everybody said, I don't know how many people said it, but apparently a lot of people came up a Trip and said, oh, I like this poppin' thing on your chest. Now that I know it's a lamb chop, I can never unsee it, even if for a second I was wrong. Yeah, the poppin' meat. Yeah, well, I guess if you're into vor, you'll eventually just be little pieces of meat, right? But I don't think that's what they were going for. I already talked about that. I talked about the paw horny time. I don't have a photo of me directly stepping on Strutsky's face. This is the closest one that I have, but I promise I did it a lot. It's not aubergine, Mom. I'd forgotten that aubergine is a way to phrase that. Oh, this is me showing off like my chromatic aberration glasses. I have it set up specifically on the moon thing here. I have it set up that my chromatic aberration is on a slider, so I can turn it up or down just to show people. But this is kind of like the intense effect that it can have. Clearly, this is somebody who needs to be bullied, and I don't want that energy all the time. So most of the time, it's like see-through like this. Nice, Tilda. I didn't get a good photo of it. I meant to go to a Discord and find a photo of it, but I forgot to do that before I started stream. But I was doing like these little bicycle kicks while laying down on the floor very cutely, and Kofu came up next to me, and we just like did bicycle kicks together in the air for no reason. And then I showed them my jockstrap, which I'm not going to show you here. I like this one too. I was just in a group of like talking with Derek and Zord and Cell and Matos. And then immediately after, there we go. I'm on the floor. This is the most amount of floor time I think I've ever had, like on a Friday. I'm normally a very active, standing, wiggling guy. But specifically Friday, I was just like, just fall down. As someone in the country that calls it aubergine, the internet's use of eggplants confuses me. I know now. Floor time is so flippin' great. Yeah, I love floor time. I like floor time for reading. I like floor time for journaling. I like floor time for journaling, well, I guess the two different versions. One on the laptop, one in my actual journal with my fountain pens. And also for writing letters, I wrote 2 pages of a fountain pen letter today, all on the floor. It was great. What is that outfit on the wholesome, family-friendly Caliph? Okay, so that comment inspires me to go find that jockstrap image because Neat Dream I know wants to see it. So let me click over here. Let me go here. Where did I post it? I posted it there. And I'm going to scroll up in this channel. I'm not showing you any of this. There we go. I was like, it can't be that many posts since here. You like, I love floor time. Anyway, chat, look briefly. Okay, so here, let me show you my jockstrap. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, I can be the censor? Perfect. I'm the censor. This actually makes it feel like more loot. But yeah, Kofu Kofu was right here, and this is right before we started doing like bicycle kicks together and just like chatting. But I was very excited. I'm like, I know they would like it. This is made by Felix in chat, by the way. Basically all the gear, actually, yes, not even basically, literally all the gear I'm wearing minus the glasses, Felix has done. Jokes on you like censor stuff? Oh, I'm helping then. Am I secretly a 17th century aristocrat writing letters to my mistress under candlelight? Well, no, I have no mistress. I have a crush that my husband knows about, and I have given them a letter. But I do like to write friends stuff. I think I'm up to like 25 letters that I've written in the past year or so. Pinned to the floor? Oh, like this? Yeah. Gosh, I love floor time. Also, Lion Drake, hi. I hope I didn't break your perception of me by zooming directly into my crotch, but either way. Whenever you get a chance. Oh, yeah, you should see if your automatic screenshotter caught the bicycle kicks. You had a perfect angle for that. You didn't know Kofu came to the meets? I would say it's pretty rare, and I would say that's probably due to time zones, because they're in Australia. I don't know which part, but that probably means they're about 13 hours ahead or behind me. It must be ahead, given where they are. So 13 hours ahead, and that photo was taken at 12, like midnight. So that would have to be like, what, 1 p.m. their time? So that's just like afternoon. So I think that'd be a weird time to be in VR, but yeah, I see them rarely. Mistress, crush, private harem of one. Gosh, I mean, when I wore my Naruto a lot and I had the gold chains, I felt like a private harem. Oh, you just downloaded automatic screenshotter now? It changes how I like interface. One hot tip, if you didn't think about it, Kiba, because I didn't think about it, Kiba. By default, it's just going to like, take your perspective like right here. But if you open the stream camera, then it'll just take a photo every minute of whatever is there. So like this one, like I just had my stream camera open, and this is an automatic screenshotter shot, which I love that. I think it's really nice, especially if I like am going to be posted up for a while and I just want to like exist with a nice camera angle and wiggle with somebody. I really like that. You did a quick scroll through them, and you got plenty of mine. But you'd have yours go off pretty often. Yeah, I do like 1 minute for mine. 25 letters delivered via carrier pigeon to my husband. I have done one for my husband. I was kind of like, I don't know, a silly guy at the start of my husband's letter because he redeemed it via channel points, which I have the redeem disabled right now because I'm behind on letters. I have 3 more to finish, and that's like weeks of work. But anyway, when my husband redeemed it on my channel, I was like, oh, thank you for being such a fan of my streams for such a long time. I'm writing you this in a hope to get to know you better, Mr. Chat member, who built up like 200,000 points in my channel. And then I dropped the bit and I just talked to him like he's my husband, which he is. You can imagine writing a letter to anyone, your handwriting is atrocious. I've been a pretty active journaler in my life, not just typing, but also writing for about 4 or 5 years now. I think if I have not done that, then yeah, my handwriting would be pretty bad. But because I write like at least 3 to 4 times a week, it like keeps up that skill. You stop at the meets for like 5 minutes, your brain's hitting into introversion time. The meeting was more than I can handle, but I left when I saw you there. Tarrant, I did notice you. This is like what, was it this past week? I think it was 2 weekends ago. Like I did notice you and I'm like, I should go get them. And I wasn't fast enough. But I did think about it. Also, I really enjoyed being in Suchi's stream earlier. I think Suchi is so fun. I didn't get to stop by your Elden Ring stream earlier, but I hope that went well for you. You've never messed with a stream camera, you'll take a note. So like, it's intended, as far as I know, to stream to like OBS, but this is the one other use that I've thought of for it. Well, actually, no, I stole it from Rago. I didn't even think about it. So you figured out how to make the auto screenshotters 1080p. You didn't realize it was so easy. So since it's just taking a photo of like your monitor, do you just mean like you made the VR chat like full screen, no border? Or like, was there a different thing you did? You do auto 1 a minute? Mm-hmm. So you're imagining Kelf putting letters on a pigeon, then flying to the next room straight into the Kelf husband's face? 3 letters is weeks of works. Yeah, I'll show you, Corvus. Part of the reason it's weeks of work is because I'm over the top. It's not in this PRF, so I have to open a different PRF. It would be this one. So I also make wax seals for each of them. So I do like one session where I type out the letter, then I do one session where I write half of it, another session where I write the last half, and then I actually make a wax seal for it. So Mana, who is the last one that I sent off, this was their wax seal, and I did 3 different layers of wax. I messed up a little bit here, you can see. But either way, I did the red first, and then I cut it out with both scissors, and then I did fine details with an X-Acto knife. And then I did the pour of like the slightest goldish color, and then I cut that out, and I put it back into the seal, and then I did one last pour of the purple. So that adds to it because, you know, it's a lot of work to do something like this, but it's also fun. Like, it's mostly passive because what am I doing? I'm waiting for the wax to melt. That's the biggest time investment. But you still have to do it, so. It's a gorgeous wax seal. I'm getting better. I think I have, what, 4 or 5 different seals now? I've only ever bought 2, but my mom got me like a couple for Christmas the other year. I've used all of them at least once so far. The dragon one it's hard to resist a cool dragon one. Your handwriting's pretty terrible, hence the way you type instead. Catalyph is wax taxic. I just always had bad handwriting, never got that good. It's probably not your strength. I was a big cursive enjoyer in like middle school or whatever, so it was probably destined for me to be a letter slut when I got older. I fantasize about like doing a letter perfectly in cursive, but I know most of my audience / people I write letters to probably couldn't read it very well. So normally when I write a letter, I like do the dear and then the name, that's perfect cursive. And then otherwise I punctuate with it. Like I choose certain words to write in cursive as sort of like a bold or an italicize. And I just assume that they'll be able to figure it out. You saved your seal? Thank you, Scott. Waiting for the wax to melt is the best part. I mean, there's other ways to melt people like that. The only seal you have is you? Oh, you are a seal. I had forgotten, because I've seen you around in, like, Ziki streams, and I remember hearing that you're a seal there. You melt the wax, then you bonk it? You do. I'm always paranoid because, like, you pour it onto the letter, and then you have to seal it in a pretty quick amount of time, or it cools too fast, and you fuck it up, and you have to start over. I've never messed up a press as long as I use enough wax. I have messed up, like, choosing how many beads of wax to use. They come in like what, like little hexagons of like wax, and then you just throw them into the it's not a cauldron. What is it called? Crucible. You throw them into the crucible and then you melt it. I now know that approximately 6 beads of wax is perfect, unless your crucible doesn't have like a layer of wax on it. If it's new, you should do like 8. That's what I've learned, at least from my own personal experience. I'm gonna close this now. I'm going to go back over here for no particular reason other than just to watch it. Okay, there we go. We got another one in. What else was to talk about? Oh, so putting 2 things together. The floor collider over here is sexy for 2 reasons. Actually, 3. 3 reasons floor collider is awesome. For non-VRChat pilled people, what this means is imagine like you're standing up straight as a virtual critter, and perpendicular to you on the ground is an invisible square that acts as a collider. Why does this matter? Well, it matters because your tail could clip through the floor and then just sink in. That's not cool. It's not handsome. You can't see it drag behind you. A floor collider helps with that. 2, it works with paw physics. So if you have paw physics on, like I did up here and my toes were dangling, if like, let's say you daintily lift your paw with paw physics on, the toes would point downwards because of gravity. The way that paw physics interacts with the floor collider is so cool because it means you can essentially watch the beans like do a step. Like when you walk as a person in our human bodies, you do a step and like your heel presses down and then the toes eventually like reach the ground. But in VR chat, like most of the time you don't see that. Paw physics plus floor collider allows you to watch each of the toes like laying gently on the floor. It's very cool. Another side effect of Floor Collider, my ears splay across it. My ears never look like this, but when I laid on the floor and saw the goofy expression, I realized, oh fuck, it's the Floor Collider. My ears want to go back, but there's a collider, so they go to the side instead. So it looks more like a Looney Tunes splat to me, which is very cute. Hexagons are bestagons. There was an Xbox 360 game. It was like a puzzle game around launch called Hexic, and I loved it. I was really into that puzzle game, and it was all about hexagons. If new Kelif can do 8 beads, Kelif, can you graduate to nobility and use a personal letter sealing ring? Ooh, that's a cute idea. I should just like overthrow a government and become their king. Your Vulpur paws have colliders too. The Vulpur is a really good model. Not a thought. No, there's no thoughts in this head. This is the face of somebody after this. Sorry, I'm not over having this clip ready to go at any time. Very shove me in a locker loving energy. I mean, Strutsky would say all the time on Twitch before I saw them in VR, shoves you in a locker. Hasn't done this virtually once. Gosh, I love minus end. I know. Gosh. Zayden. Hi, Zayden. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Kangi evolving to Kingy. I'll have to be like Foodski and have a sticker where I look very royal and like a little crown and everything. I've realized that I've gotten to enjoy being pampered. Like, I think a year ago, if you had asked me, Kelif, do you want just everybody around you to give you all the attention? I would have said, no, that's cringe. I want to run away from that. I think VR has like shifted my perspective. Maybe it's the minus int. But when I laid on the floor looking like a goober like this, people just surrounded me. Like Kieran was over here petting me saying hi. Matos like sat behind me and like cradled my face right here. Rhaego like sat on my chest and pet me. It was like a nice soft time. Yeah, like look at this. I have been deposed. I am no longer the king. It is the rat. So I'll have to have that world edited to include lockers. Yeah. Harbus has taken me to some like gym world, and I just assume one of those lockers might open. Otherwise, I can't think of an openable locker in VR chat. I assume it has to be a thing though. Would droppable locker room to go along with a Minecraft bed? I feel like Strutsky would like that. Ooh, true, Divvy! Divvy should know. Pampered like a pet, just a little bit. Imagine 10 years ago, merely imagining being covered in dragons licking you. Bro, 10 years ago, Kelif could not handle the lickening. That's what I called it. That sounds adorable, yeah. Oh, you must not have heard. It's Rat Day. Imagine being set on by a rat talking about the new album that made her cry. Yeah, true. This album that I've been just repeating endlessly during my stream. That's what Rhaego wanted to talk about. I sent this to Rhaego because I thought it was like Friday morning. I sent it to them, and all these photos are from Friday night. Sorry, not this one. This is a Saturday photo. But yeah, like I sent this to Rhaego Friday-ish morning, and I was like, I feel like they would enjoy this. I feel like it would tickle their fancy musically and lyrically. And the answer was yes, because they cried to it multiple times, and it was adorable hearing them talk about it. And before that clip becomes a redeem. No, it is copyrighted audio, so I don't think it can. You've been using the Minecraft bed for adorable photos. I love that. Moonfang lickies, it's right here. I can just toggle it whenever I want. I guess I could theoretically jump around in it, yeah? Yeah, I can. Yeah, just slideshow it. I guess it always stops at certain frames. Thank you, OBS. I'm just breakdancing here. Don't mind me. Anyway, I'm closing that. I copyrighted my giggles base. Oh man, I've gotten very good reviews on my giggles. That's all I'll say. Only recently found someone else who using it in the wild. Oh, you can put your beds together? Yeah. The turntable. Yeah. Can my giggles be remixed? Let's see. I think that's all the photos I want to talk about. I went to, what is it? Moonlit Wanderings, I think is the name of the map. That's the one that I went to with my crush. So here I am, looking like a big nerd, just waiting for them to join. This world's lighting was very kind to like my model and my crush's model. Like the beautiful like moon in the distance shimmering against the water. It had like this gentle like purple hue that it overlaid on mine and their avatar. It was very good. It was very pretty. Chad, I still need to put something on here. Fuck, I need to add that to my list. I've thought about it, but I haven't put it here yet. I'm going to say, actually, did I put that over here? Yeah, I did say retexture collar, which I haven't yet. So that's something I need to do. I don't know what to put on it. I don't know what to put right here. Is Kelif Laugh Remix what people mean by happy hardcore? I mean, it has to be happy, right? If it's made from giggles. Hi, Cadenza. Property of redacted. The giggle stock going crazy. Chat, how do you invest in my giggle stock? Also, chat, there's going to be an ad starting in like 10 seconds. I'm going to stand and stretch during it. Oh, wow. We're almost at like me taking a break, too. Fuck. Ah, it's bad timing because wow, has it been 2.5 hours of just chatting? Whoa. Anyway, it's bad timing because I can't run an ad right after an ad, so I have to wait like 10 minutes for that to happen, which is usually when I want to do a break like that. Oh, Good Boy, that is a classic for stuff like this. I've also thought of like doing like a high tilde, because like the less text you have there, the more real estate you have to write, and it's realistically pretty small. It's very cute, and I like the size, but if anything's written on it, people have to go, and like look really close. I could just do an FF7671 diamond and put it on there, and it'll have the gold shimmer. That's a fun idea too. Place a smooch on the diamond on your snout. That's a good idea. So there are like decal systems. That's gonna start soon, by the way. There's decal systems in VR chat where you can like essentially do a texture swap between texture A and texture B. And theoretically, I could just add like little kissy marks on my avatar to toggle on. Oh, Dio, that's very funny. I want to try that. I'm gonna like add that to my list on my project that I have open because I already put something else there. Let me make sure I write Dio there. There we go. It is late. Doesn't he have to break for Monster Dawn soon? Yeah, I hope Monster Dawn goes well. I did feel like I was having a great time chatting. I did not know that we talked for 2.5 hours. Just about Soup Lady. I can't believe Soup Lady lasted that long. If you're close enough to me to read this, you're close enough to kiss me. That's definitely way too much text, but that's very funny. Ooh, imagine mottos like, how would you phrase? Like a little rolled up piece of parchment on there, and if somebody interacts with it, it just goes, and it unfurls, and it's like a word, a line, and it just says all that. What the fuck is Soup Lady? So I went to this restaurant called Succotash here in Kansas City this weekend with my husband, and she's just always been there. She was there pre-COVID. So I don't know. I don't know her story. She's just Soup Lady. Or people had the theory that looks more like Blood and she's Vampire Lady, but I cannot confirm nor deny that. You can scroll text too. The entire Darth Plague's copy pasta ones. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Scrolling text on a collar. I wouldn't have thought about that. Now that you're at ads, I think it would be funny because so many people would be like, what's the color? God damn, it's the color code. No, that's a great idea. I think that's very funny. Soup Lady has the worst vibes. She's living her best life, but you're right. We should get off of her. Good borscht. I don't like cold soup. Like borscht being cold tomato soup means that like it's not exciting. I want to have a soup and a sandwich to dip in the soup. Whenever I go food shopping, I get like bread, I get sandwich meat, I get fixings on that, like condiments and stuff. And then I get like a couple of different types of soup. I always get some sort of tomato, either like tomato basic or tomato basil or some like weirdo variation that I see at the store. And then I get 3 other ones just to try it out. You thought borscht could be hot? I mean, maybe I'm uncultured. I don't know. I have only heard of cold like borscht, but it might be hot too somewhere. Oh, you're eating soup right now? Let's go. You like cold soup, huh? What about affogatos? Can we qualify that as a soup? I would never consider an affogato a soup. For chat members who may not know, an affogato, which I love and talk about a lot, is a shot of espresso over ice cream, which theoretically it's only liquid objects, so I guess. Coffee is soup. Iced coffee is cold soup. I hate this. I should have taken my break and not started this convo. So Russians invented borscht? No way they intentionally invent a cold food? You know what? You're so smart for phrasing it like that. I love affogato so much. Tea is not soup. I'm sipping tea to that high plasma. The classic stew is not soup counterpoint. I don't know if it about I don't know enough about the minutia of the definitions of these words. I just know about the vibes. Like to me, stew has like a bunch of fixins in it and usually like a slow cooked meat. And soup to me means it is a vehicle to add things to, like croutons or bread or just like sandwich. This drum beat, I love this song. This song's so good. Oh, fuck. That's right. I watched a video today. I could have sworn I knew what Discord it was from, but like I couldn't find it to reply to it. I just saved it in my own personal notes to watch later. I'm not going to watch through this right now, but this is a video right here of, I had never heard of this person, Ari at home. They just go around with this contraption. I'll mute it and actually jump to it. So like, what the fuck is this contraption they have? They have like a giant keyboard and like they can see Ableton Live on there and they have like chat on their phone in the hand and they're streaming. They got speakers on the back. So they just like walk around making beats in New York and then like strangers come up and then just sing over whatever the fuck they're making. It was really cool. You saying cool drums made me think of that. Put chocolate chips in your affogato stew. You know what? I think you're cooking with that. I think the next time I have an affogato, which it has been a long time since I have had one, I feel like I should put little chalky chips in it. And then I can also make pancakes with chalky chips in it. Yeah, it's very New York. So according to Wikipedia, cold borscht is typically more popular in the summertime. Okay. So they want warm soup to warm the soul and cold soup to cold the soul. It makes sense. Hi all, hi. Chat, I'm gonna go transition over to Hedon Bloodrite. I'm gonna take a break pretty soon, but I want to make sure an ad is possible to happen during that so it doesn't like interrupt gameplay and I'm out of ads. We could just like stare at this until like it's going to happen on its own. Yeah. So how good are they slurping up cold soup? What's the best way to eat soup when you have a long tongue? Like, do you just like wrap up a little ball of liquid and like tug it back in? Do you like create like a slide of soup to come down to your maw? I don't know. You slurp in the cold soup to out the hot, yeah. I'm probably gonna break for Monster and have a good stream. Yeah, Phelan, thanks for hanging out. I hope your leggies can heal up over the night. I feel like a cat laying on your leggies will only help. You're so good to stare at this for a long time. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. I'll be excited to actually see this in VR whenever it releases. Scrolling through very quickly while on stream, I didn't get an idea of like what the release date is going to be for this guy. I'm gonna sip my tea and then pour more tea because I forgot. I'll let your cat know she needs to work on your leggies. Yeah, make biscuits there. I think you put away the soup when that comes out. So in other words, the tongue is an after dinner activity. That's what I'm hearing. I poured more tea, which is not soup. Let's see. What stupid title should I have on? Oh yeah, so. All right, there we go. Stupid title and then category. Hedon Bloodrite, go. All right, is my audio all good over here? It should be fine. It should be nice. I really have to stop just staring at this, by the way. I'm going to get distracted and not talk to chat. So I'm going to leave, like, what's something that won't distract me? This, I can keep that there. Doesn't, hi! Thank you so much for the 9.
Caliph Puff.
Caliph Puff. I love how much of like a badass they sound like. Caliph Puff. Oh, Dumpster Fire, should we go back just a little bit? Should we stare just a little bit longer? Thank you so much for the 9. I hope you're doing great, doesn't. So we need to go look at more models of VR other than your seal. Hopefully one with such great features. Oh, God, neat. You're reminding me. I'm going to try and find something, and if I can't find it, then I'll give up. But I'm going to look for like 10 seconds here. Oh my God, that was so fucking fast. Easy. So, context. Is this good to show? I think it's fine to show. Yes? Yes. Okay. So, context from what I'm about to show. This over here is the Moonfang. They're very creature energy. As far as I know, the only way to get into the Moonfang Discord is to purchase the asset and get the invite link that's on their thingy. So I didn't even know about it after I owned the avatar for a little bit. But I like them a lot. They're very fun. They make me feel very good about myself, my critter energy. And they make me want to become, like, very fluffy, which I was talking about. So Stripe, the avatar creator, has also made the Slipfin, which I don't have a photo of, but they're, like, almost more of an alienish creature with 4 eyes. Deckies likes to wear it. It's very cute. This is a picture from their Discord that you have to have the Inlight version for. They said, I'm not going to keep it being a seal. That's what they said around the conversation when they posted this in February. But their temporary one that they were doing was very seal-coded. So when you said that, it reminded me, oh yeah, Stripe did actually post this preview. Grab any pick of Mars and Deckies and it's a slip fin. That is true, yeah. Gosh, such good features. Yeah, you know what? It could be a nice shark. And one more time. One more time. One last time. Yeah. Okay, now I'm over. Okay. Hi, I'm currently playing through Hedon Bloodrite. Imagine it's like Doom 1 or Doom 2, but, well, we're still in hell. But there's like elves and orcs and stuff. And, well, I'm about to start a new, like, what do you call it? Like, chapter? It's going to be a different game, so I'm not going to have any of the weapons. But it's been more like slow and exploratory, and I could also pick up racks and shake them, so yeah. Bloodrite, I should have known, it's in the name. What did I play the last one on? I could have sworn, yeah, normal difficulty. I'm happy with normal. I'm not here to prove anything. Mono Snow. Can I move during this? Yes. So, let's see. This probably is a direct continuation. Yes. It's a direct continuation from the previous campaign that we finished, which was Crystal Heart. The way that we ended at is that we did like a gigantic boss fight that was really hard. And then I was told to go get bullied by my chatbot, even though I just started a video game. Which is fine. Axe! Oh my gosh, Axe. I love the Axe in this game. Oh, you know, as somebody who's been very puppy-pilled recently, being able to play Go Fetch on my own just really nourishes the soul, I think. Yeah, she stole the donut! That is where the last game ended, yeah. So ready for the Strike Beast from Stripe 2? I actually don't know what that is. Hedon Bloodrite. I didn't even think about that. Modus will return. Caliph will also return. Where am I? Why did I almost drown? Why couldn't I go down this tiny hole filled with oxygen? Well, actually, no, I can. It's probably limited. This is limited. This hole is not our home. It's flooded. So we'll learn the answer to all those questions and more. You know what? I have to end on a cliffhanger. Once I get out of the water, I can set up a cliffhanger. So I'm gonna do this, gonna do this. Will I be able to fetch that when I return? Only time will tell. So chat, it's been like 2.5+ hours on my stream. I can't believe we talked for that long, but we sure did. So I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, and make sure to take care of myself. And I'm gonna encourage you to take care of yourself too. If all you've done for the last 30 minutes is just stare into these eyes and this tongue, I feel like you also need to take a break for other particular reasons. But I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. It's like, think of it like a contract. If you take care of you, I take care of Rue, and it's fine. So a little bit back in the general VR and asset dev chat. It's a concept for now. It turns the creature to 11. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy your message and put it into my to-do for later. So I'm copying that part. And then right here. Yeah, copying those two messages. Future me will know what that means. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, self-care time, exactly. Thank you, Deckies. I literally went to the bathroom and I thought, I forgot again. And I came back to start it and you already got it. Thank you. Alrighty. Ad break is going to end in just a couple seconds. Oh my gosh. Perfect timing. Wow, a 3-minute ad really is nice for that because it gives us twice as much time for like existing. That was such a good idea for Glow. Glow is so smart. All right. Rar. Gosh, I'm so prepared. So we just stare at this for like 30 more seconds, right? Like, that's the idea? Oh, sorry. I'll go find one. Let's see. Oh, this one is so good. So Yed Silent. Oh, Yed Silent does such cool stuff. Oh, look at this dragon right here. looking over the shoulder of us, Dragon Black. Ooh, I love this coat so much. I'm a big fan of like black and red and white. It's a really cool color combination. They got their posies in their pockets. They're too cool for school. Red socksies on, kick-ass sneakers, big old thick tail. Ooh, yes, the eyes. Ooh, you know what? I didn't even appreciate the nuance of the eyes where it has like the red color and also like the yellow slit right here over the black slit. Really good. I know the dragon is so cool. Way cooler than me. Linaris, hi. Oh my, some dragon love today, huh, Rue? Lunaris, when am I not doing that? A fun thing that happened, you reminded me of it. A friend DM'd me. I'm not showing my screen? Good. A friend DM'd me earlier this week. Oh man, I literally thought I responded to them and then I hit shift return instead of return. I feel like such a nerd. Anyway, that's actually, you know what? Thank you for the serendipity, Lunaris, because I would have thought I responded to them, but I didn't. Anyway, they sent me this. They were like, Kelef, I saw this in a game that I'm playing, and I had to send it to you. I've got this burning desire to lecture about dragons. So, that was good. Beemo. Hi, Beemo. Let's see. I just started Hedon the Bloodrite version. We beat Crystal Heart the last time. Oh, sorry. I ended on a cliffhanger when I went to go take a break. Can we make it to the axe? Oh, I fell for the hazard. Don't worry, we'll make it there. Let's see. I actually did fall. That was not intentional. The other one was a stupid bit. That one I fell, so I deserve it. Okay. Let's see, how do we climb this particular area? Probably like here. Perfect. Oh, is that ammo? Ammo for me? I'll be curious to see if they bring back all the weapons of the previous game or they're gonna remove some and then come back. I actually don't know like the dev history. Like if there was a large gap in between these two releases or like a small gap. That is a good weapon. And in fact, it's the only weapon around here, so I should take it. All right. Beautiful. Okay, already got a gun. Nice. Can we make that? Yes. Is there anything over here? Is there like a hole in these vines that we could sneak on in? This game does have a lot of secrets, so I want to look around for stuff. Oh, I think I fell. Oh no, not too far. Is there something up there? No. Okay. I just assumed. I guess I can check the map. So there's like stuff back there in those caves. I guess you like circle back and thought, I was just over here as like a player. Oh, you're finally done packing for TFF. You can now relax until tomorrow morning. I mean, I know it's like in the same general vicinity as you, but like that's also a big state. So is it like a long drive to get there? Always happy to be helpful. I appreciate it, Lunaris. Lunaris, I do remember you friending me in VR. Have you been having good VR adventures? All right, we're gonna slowly walk forward. Okay, I'm crouching. I'm being so stealthy. I see a sparkle over there, actually. What is up here? Is that a bone? It's a bone, but that's not the point. There's like some sort of key. It looks like a vine key, but it's a red color instead of a green color. So, I mean, now that we're in a different game, there could be like different mechanics and different keys and stuff. So, ooh, hiccup. I don't know. Can I go down here? No. Wait, what's my butt look like in this game? Okay, just like I remember. Perfect. This is where I wipe off the blood of my enemies. Beautiful. I actually can't step under this, so if I get thirsty, I can't even drink. Okay, like a 6 or 7 hour drive. You're staying someone in San Antonio, you'll have to travel that far yourself. That's awesome. Like being able to break up a long trip into like a couple smaller ones feels really good. I'm gonna come back to that. What else is over here? No, I'm foolish. I should go for it full force. This is probably the secret, not the intended way, because it's weird and off to the side. Oh, we were just over there. Okay, more cave. Actually, was there something up here? No. Okay, we dropped down. So there's a sparkle, like a hidden cave, some wine. I'll take some wine. Can I read this? Yes. A moldy parchment rests on the cave floor. It's covered in ancient symbols I can't quite understand. So no, I can't read it. What is that? A damp note. Return? Reading this note could offer some invite. F? Oh no, it's a puzzle. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is immediately going over to my pure ref on the right side. There we go. Okay. Right. Interesting. So the game actually did say, oh, if you want to remind yourself of the controls, hit F1. So I didn't even look to see if these are different, which these look exactly the same. You know what I'm gonna do? Just out of pure curiosity, I want to answer this for myself. So if I look up Hedon Bloodrite Crystal Heart, when was that originally released? Actually, these are all just part of this collection that I'm playing, so it's not like an easy Google, I think. That's okay. I can give up for now. I can come back. Ooh, 907 meters. I'm gonna do a Kelf Bless for that. Ooh, 629. What's like the closest differential you've gotten so far, Tej? Is that how like you do a benchmark for a personal best? Also, hi, I hope you're doing well. So you're not gonna lie, it's been a fair minute since you've been on the VRC, but because you reminded me, perhaps I could log on. Maybe run into an orange bespectacled boy kisser. I'll have you know, Lunars. Well, actually, I was on orange this week and I forgot to change. I'm normally on blue on Friday. Like, hey, come please join me. If I'm on red, that's like a sign that I am actually busy boy kissing. But any other color, I say shoot your shot. I say you Lunars, just ask for an invite and see what happens. Hope I'm doing well. I am. I had an accidental 2-hour just chatting session. Actually, it was more like 2.5 hours. But we're here now, and I'm playing a game. Let's see. So we read our note. Actually, did we read our note? Oh yeah, it was the picture. It wasn't really a note. I don't have anything to start fires. The first game did not allow us to light things on fires. I'm gonna continue to try and light things on fires in this game. Oh, okay. There's a right, there's a left. I'm gonna start right, because why not? Any air up here? Any air for a Kelef, or I just have to Kelef puff everywhere I go? So, opening? Oh, fuck off! I just exited the water to breathe once. That's rude. Hey, where's the spawner? There's like a big burly man spawner somewhere. Actually, if I stay underwater, they can't come down and they explode on the surface. That's the play, I see. Wouldn't I get like a concussion down here or something from all the waves? Okay, no more men? No more men. Okay, I'm moving forward. I will take these, that's health. Okay. When the assassin's in red, Kelf's probably in bed with dragons. I mean, that's the dream. It's not always dragons, sometimes it's other species. Ooh, I saw this bush and I thought this bush cannot be trusted. Huh. Okay, so we got a potion there, which is good just because we started a new campaign, so therefore we have no items, so everything is nice. That's spikes and spike mags. We don't have a spike gun yet, whatever that's called. Okay, behind waterfall? Nothing behind waterfall. Okay, interesting. I wonder what this room I can do with at the bottom. Can I start climbing up in the middle or no? Does not look like it. My hops are still pathetic. Like this is as high as I can get right now. The bridge is broke. We might have to find planks later like we did in the first game. I mean, I'll take the secret. I'll take the ammo. Like I said, we need everything. Yeah, good to have some variety in your diet. So true. And you know what? When's the last time I've been with a wolf? Let's see. So we should go get air in the little center bit, or right here. Perfect. I actually didn't notice that the first time. So we went this way. We came from that way. This is new over here. We'll stop to take a little air. I love like water pixel graphics like this. It just brings me joy. Oh my, this is where we started. I could have just gone through that hole. I get it. Fuck. Fine. So I think I just have to go right here. Oh, I might have missed it just because it's so hard to see underwater. I did in fact miss it, but I want air. Air is good. I'm going back. That'll be on my left. All right, not here. Next opening should be fine. It's the first stage. They're not gonna kill me this quickly. Okay, so circling all the way back to where we were previously. Wait, mushy, mushy, mushy? There we go. Right, this is new. And now I crouch because what if there's enemies? Ooh, Act 1. The underworld is dying. Oh. So somebody keeps like teleporting me ammo? Maybe that's the game being like, hey, go this way, so therefore I should go other ways. Like, that is so high. But look at my hops, they're so pathetic. That's really my only complaint about the first game is my pathetic hops. So if we get up there in that bridge, we can go across there and then get up here is my thought. Can we get any more vertical progress here? I don't think so. Okay. The main character is not Kangi pilled. Yeah. They're blue. I'm FF7671. It wasn't meant to be. I saw, I think, some armor. I only saw it for a frame or two, but that's what it looked like to me. Okay, so we're probably supposed to go that way, but can I parkour up here? That's the real question. I don't know if it's possible. Like, not even just like in the realm of can I do it? I don't know if it feels possible. That feels possible, right? Wow, even my hops are that pathetic. Does look angle change anything? What if I just huff against this wall endlessly? Is that gonna solve my problems? I don't think it will. I can stop choking you out with your huge Kangi thighs and help them out. If you want to, you won't mind. But you breathing after Rat Day, I feel like you still need to struggle for it. There is more ammo here for future me. We don't even have these guns yet. Can I make that? Is that a silly idea? Oh. I mean, your horizontal speed is like much stronger than your vertical. Yeah, I think I give up. I think it'll circle back there very easily, and I'm spending too much time on it. Okay. Oh, Crystal Curator groans. I tried to stop her following through the disc. You mean the donut. We have to stop her. And too weak to move, use all my energy and my mana to protect the disc. Okay. Lemon. Hi, Lemon. Sure I can sense her. She's close to doing something. Yeah, about the disc. Okay, can I open this door? Oh, this needs that key we saw through the window, right? A withered vine key. I knew it was like a vine key. Oh, so Lemon, when I was in a Squeaky Zeeky stream, I love the rename that they have. You mentioned having a celebratory dinner. Does this mean something good and excited happened? I have thoughts about it what could be, but I don't want to jinx any future that may have happened. Sure, I can multitask. Yeah, I can choke out rats and also shoot demons. Okay, looking around. There's so many new sprites here that I haven't seen before. Like these statues, those were not in the first game. Nothing behind there. What does this say when I interact with it? Powerful magic ward keeps the gate sealed. Okay. Ooh, so you had a job interview on Friday. You were celebrating surviving that. I was thinking job interview. I just didn't know if it had happened like that soon. But that's awesome. Yeah, I hope that went well. I know you were excited about the possibility. Ooh, dry thorns are too thick to be moved apart. I thought I could hop over, TBH. Chat, who lost their ribs? Like, did anybody get that torn out recently? Did any of you play Mortal Kombat and lose that out? Anything else in here? Like a helmet? That's too small for my thick orc head, actually. Oh, can I open these? No. You're wondering where they went? No wonder you're so light. You lost a rib. We're already in episode 2? Yeah. How did you fare against the boss of episode 1, PJ? I got them down to like 4% and then fucking beefed it on like my first really good go. It went fine after that, but like it's just a long fight, so I had to get back to there. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we live here now. Chat, do you want to be in the mud part of our new house or the stone part? There's no need to fight, there's plenty of room. Oh, you think you slayed the interview? You got a text afterwards saying that they liked me? You won't find out the results until this work week. I mean, that does feel like a really good sign. And you already got a recommendation for this job. Well, I guess somebody told you about this job and said it would be a good fit. That's not necessarily a recommendation. Stone. Rock and stone. Can I go in this one? No. Ooh, spikes. I'll take that for later. Oh, gun! Well, I'll take it for now. Thank you. You know, at least a few times it wasn't bad. You don't think you got super low like that, though? I thought it was interesting just from a design, because going through the regular game, at no point did I feel like I needed to use items very much. But that fight, I was like, okay, I should use like my elemental resistant rings. I should like use the haste potion and spam the shotgun on them. Like, I actually had to open my brain a little bit more for it, and that felt like, it felt exciting. It's like, oh, now I have to do this. Oh, I did listen to Silver Lining. I thought it was really good. Oh, that looks like an enemy sprite. Oh, you're entombed. Okay, sorry, you're busy. Oh, is that open? Do you need help closing it? No, it doesn't work like that. I don't think I can open anything here. These enemies sucked in the first game. Don't feel bad for her. Ooh, I see the goo. Ooh, it's gonna be a goo TF type of episode. That's fine. Oh, you guys also suck. Oh, need help getting down? No, you can't. Chat, where's the bucket? Who moved the bucket? Let's see. Oh, we can probably get up there. This person, they didn't deserve that, actually. Oh, you wanted to ask Lemon, but me too. I did listen to it. Let's see. Is there any gap in this? No, this is a secure fortress. It looks like there's like a downwards direction in there. We may be eventually able to go somewhere. But it seems like the right way to go for now. Huh. God, my hops are so bad. Okay, so this is where I was trying to jump to earlier. The game just did gift it to me like I assumed it would. I almost fell off immediately, my bad. Okay, so Kangi, listen to a majority of the Symphony discography. It reignited your enjoyment for underground indie. I love to hear that. I just spent like my entire 2.5 hours listening to another album. They're more popular than that band, but I've been really enjoying getting lost in just music. It's something that I think put on pause for a while. Like you find the things you like and you stick with it, and it's hard to break out of that. And I feel like I have been breaking out of that. So this is where I want to go. Oh, okay, it's the only way to go. Yeah, I want to do this anyway. Perfect. Oh, so there's the Withered Vine key that we saw. I know exactly where to take it. Shout out to getting lost in music. Chat, when was the last time that you napstablooged, aka you played an album on the floor and your soul escaped your body? Don't worry, they always groan. It's not new. Is this how I open these? It didn't work. Let's see. Oh, can I take the cleaver, actually? No. I will take the vial of healing. Broken window, probably the way to go. More hung cultist, but in the bad way. Can I grab onto this? Get some extra height? No. Caliph, what are your final thoughts on your productive introvert week? Good results. So I've mentioned to you before, Lemon, and to bring chat into the conversation, I like to do weekly summaries of just like my life and my feelings. Like for work, it's helpful too for like what did I actually do this week? What am I still waiting on? Stuff like that. But for my life, on Sundays, aka today in the morning, I clicked through all my daily journals and I just got an idea of my emotional palette, and I thought, what did I succeed on? What did I want to do better on? And I think my takeaway for this week, what words did I actually write? I'm gonna go open my journal and look. I wrote like a couple of words. I don't remember if I did this in my digital journal or my physical one, because I wrote about both. Yeah, here we go. Most of all, I want to nurture my patience. It's okay to need some time to recover. You can't expect yourself to get back into doing things immediately. You need to pace yourself. That means this upcoming week, I want to focus on patience, love, and my breath. That was my summary for myself for this week. But yes, to actually talk about your question, I thought it was a good week. I think I had some brain gremlins, which I talked briefly about earlier during my 2.5 hours of chatting, that both my husband, my crush, and some close friends like helped with. I talked about maybe basically like forming an RPG party where I didn't have the stats alone to slay those gremlins. I needed a little bit of help, and I have felt really good today. Familiarity is comfortable, but new often won't find your comfort zone. You're guilty of gorging a band you got hooked on for weeks at a time. Lunaris, there was a band I got addicted to last January, specifically because I was angry about my old job and I wanted to express that. Get out of here, we're talking. It's called, they're Hail the Sun. They, what do you call that? They're like hardcore style music, which is not very descriptive, I know. But I bought merch from them. Actually, I can show you. Because it's all floral themed. These are not in yet. I purchased them today. But I like the line that they have right now. All floral. Ooh, reds and purples. Gorgeous. Ooh, this hoodie that I'm immediately going to pair with my skirt. I made this realization on stream that, like, I already have black and red skirt. My legs don't look that pretty. This is the model. And I'll have this to pair with it. Ooh, chef kiss. It's gonna be so good. I'm so jazzed. Let's see. Thank you for sharing all that. Yeah. Woo. Chat, I watched an incredibly informative YouTube video earlier today all about the history of strafe jumping and bee hopping in like Quake and Source Engine games. And they talked all about like the vector math and the actual functions that make it up. And not at a single point during me playing Crystal Heart, did I ever try to like bee hop or whatever air strafe sort of thing is and going the wrong way. That's what I get for talking and looking. I have to do the whole circle now. But I don't know. I don't know if a game like this game specifically has something like that. It's definitely emulating that era of video games, so it would not surprise me if it has that sort of tech. Gosh, you love bee hopping and strafing. You might like that video that I saw then. It was the first time I ever saw like anything from that creator. It was just a banger of like a YouTube recommendation. And here we go. I've actually never even tried to do a bee hop or like a strafe jump. I understand the basic idea, but I have no idea like how it feels. So you've heard of them? You have to get another listen since you're steeped in metal. I mean, my stuff is definitely a lot softer than metal. Kiba, who was in chat earlier, they listen to a lot like stuff closer to that spectrum. What? Okay, I did the hop. I didn't fail this time. It's so weird only having like this gun and what is the other button? Yeah, so was that 2 and 7? I guess 1, 2, and 7. There we go. What is that? I can't tell what key item that is, but I know I need it. What's the right way to approach this? Because bridge is out. Do you think I could jump and hit that step? Oh, we need to do a quick save. Save. Okay. Oh, it keeps all my old ones. Good. That means we can continue our rat stack later. I was slightly nervous they'd be different. New game. All right. I think we can make it. Perfect. I was just nervous because I just did the run back. We got an apple. What is that? Oh, it's an empty potion bottle. It's a quest item. You can inspect your currently selected item with enter. I did remember, but thank you. So what is that? An iron capped recipient that can safely store any liquid inside. Chat, who wants to provide some liquid? Marinated in metal, okay. Clearly the need of it, a K hopping for kangaroos. Yeah, bee hopping, it doesn't really take into account the large thick tail, which changes the wind resistance. Getting to know how games work is so fun. Yeah, I love just like watching somebody break something down incredibly meticulously on YouTube. It feels so good. You mentioned the RPG party gathering to defeat the brain demons. Have I done it before? Was the first time? I've definitely needed like group help on emotions, and like I think 3 weeks ago or so, I had a friend who just reached out to talk, and they're always fun to talk to, and we chat a little bit. And I mentioned just being annoyed at something at my job, like it had just happened, so it was fresh in my mind. And they're like, Kelif, you can talk to me about anything. And like the aggressive support positive, like I was not expecting it, and I'm like, I'm good, but whoa, that's nice to know. Just like they're an optional party member if I ever need to recruit them. I would say in general, my life is pretty stable emotionally. Like, I don't feel like I need a group most of the time. I don't really need a village because I already have the town inside of me to like solve problems. But it is nice to know that it's there if I need it. That sounds like Poppin'. It was not Poppin', but this person kind of has that energy, I think. K-Hoppin'. Wow, I love that song. Hi, Rego. Hi, Afro. Hi, how you doing? We have an empty potion bottle, and I don't know what to do with it. We're gonna have to look around. So it says it can contain any liquid. Water is an obvious liquid we have access to. What about the goop slime? Can I bottle that up? Also, like, what is up there? Can I get up there? Probably can't get up there. Blood? Ooh, the dripping blood from the dude on the hook? That might be what it wants because you're groaning, you're busy. Let's look over here. So there's a dude over here on a hook that's dripping. Can I like use this to get it? I don't know what it'd be used for, but I'm hitting F, which is normally the interact. E, F. Well, I guess F is use and E is interact. So blood's not the idea. What did this say? Can safely store any liquid. And there's like the goop here, but I can't like grab that, can I? Some external perspective are very useful at times. I absolutely agree. Like, you never have all the answers, and just being able to hear how somebody else's think is really nice. Oh, you need some mana. If only I get some mana, but I used all my bottles. I did not hear you say that line previously, so... what's a source of mana? Too thick to be moved apart. So this implies that they can be burned, but we don't have a source of fire because we lost our other weapon once we got to the new game. I mean, this isn't fire, it's like lasers, which is different. So we either need a source of mana or a source of fire to really be able to progress. I don't know. Is this mana, actually? I don't think so. Woof. Hi, Twunshi. Hi. Oh, you've been a bit sick? Oh, you're finally getting over? I love to hear that. That makes me feel like I have so much joy and excitement inside of me. It's like I actually have energy to do things again. That's the power of being healthy. Gosh, to have the Kangi say, hi, your name, with the tilde at the end. Oh, did I even do that? I wasn't even paying attention. So we did find this note, which I guess I took a picture of on my my PureF. I don't really know what this is referencing. What pattern would this be? Oh, is that a shovel? I think this is a shovel here. Oh, I'm moving the wrong mouse because I have two computers. I think it's implying you need to dig or AKA probably interact. I don't know if you need a shovel. Is it a football play? Yeah, you nestle yourself in between the two guys and then they lick you from either side. And then people do whatever else they want. Doesn't matter at that point, you're having fun. Woof, Twunshi. Hi, Twunshi. Your legs are telling you to go off to bed. Good night, creatures. Good night, fellow creature. Good night, Dio. Sorry I couldn't collect the blood for you. I tried. Is there mana? Like, what would the mana even be around here? You can bring the note with you, so it's intended for you to put together a visual and be like, oh, it's just like that shape. So I don't know what order we're looking for. Is it the crypts? Is that essentially where I'm trying to look? Well, if it is a shovel, that means it has to be like outside. Did we go this way, by the way? Wasn't there a right direction before the turn? Oh, this is where we like legit earlier came from. Yeah, and it goes to this room. I think this room's probably done. I think that there's nothing there. Mamani, hi Mamani. Are you still going through, what was it, Banjo-Kazooie I think you were playing? Oh, I missed the fragfire canister. I want a fragfire gun, because that has fire as an option, and I think I could burn down these things, but I can't do that now. Yeah, there's definitely more crypts in here than there were in that image. We can't do anything with these. We can't interact and like open them as doors. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. How do we get mana? Oh, I didn't even see you. That's a time crystal, which like is neither here nor there, but I still want it. Because we don't have any resources anymore. Oh, that was too short. I'm sad about this. Can I push this? I can't push these. Oh, you changed games. What are you playing now? Oh, Earthbound. I like Earthbound. I like how strange it is. It's actually like surprisingly difficult too, at least in the early game. I thought when you only had, what was it, Ness and then that other girl who you saved from the painter guy. I feel like that area was pretty difficult. And nice, there we go. And there were other parts too, but that's later in the game, so I won't mention them. Mother 3 is also really good. The Giggle Vid on Demand, yeah, I put it in OBS and I took it off of the go to VOD thing. I don't have it on this like scene, I have it on the other scene. So I can just open it whenever I want. I did clip it because that is a 7-minute video. So I clipped like 20, 30 seconds of it to use. Chat, you may answer this to steal the Merle quote. If you have ideas about what I should do, feel free to suggest. I feel like I'm missing a simple thought and I'm getting lost in complicated thought, which is a very me thing to do. So we either, in my opinion, need to find something that matches the shape and then interact with the shovel. We need to find a mana source that we can put into a bottle to give to her, or we need to find a source of fire to get down all of this because I can't move forward with it. So those are like the 3 ideas that I have, but I don't know of a way forward on any of those ideas right now. Can I get up there? I think crouch jumping is like just not enough height. Yeah. What if I do like jump and then crouch question mark? I don't think that's realistic. I don't think it's realistic. Definitely not if I jump from here. There's no way. I messed it up, but there's no way still. Even in a reality where I'm successful. Okay. So this is where we found the actual thing. A little bottle. This is where we found the gun too, which has not been helpful, but it was there. So this actually wanted to drop on the other side. I didn't necessarily know where we were from above. Anytime I see like a little hole, I want to see if there's a secret in there. So was this actually just a pure dead end over here? I found like the side path with like the secret, but was there anything else in here that I missed? Nothing behind the waterfall? I don't think so. We'll have to make it the first of many. Just a collection of giggle redeems. I mean, when I have the 2 whiskeys, I become a completely different person, and that person is mired in giggledom. Praline. Hi, Praline. Are you a tongue enjoyer? I'm assuming that's what your 1 is referencing. I just started a new episode here, and I feel like I've already trapped myself into a brain puzzle of my own design. Let me read this description again. An iron-capped recipient. Wait, remember it again? Yeah. That can store any liquid inside. It has to be mana, right? Because the girl literally wants a mana capsule. You like thick, long tongues? Oh, let me show you, let me show you. We keep showing up this video. Right here? Yeah, there we go. This avatar is not out yet, but this video came out today. You joke about the tiny hole thing you just said, but it'll be too lewd, I fear. I just showed this off, so I think you're safe with whatever lewd things I'm talking about. Let me just leave this link in chat for the newcomers here. But yeah, I keep showing that off because it's very good. It's very nice. Wait, I can't leave that on my side monitor. I will get distracted. So this feels like either water. I didn't think it was mana, which is why I didn't try and get it originally. I can't put the water in here. I can't interact with this to put the water in there and to make it symmetrical. Oh, did that work? Oh, here. It was, oh, your mana? I thought you were, oh my God, there was a plaque that I didn't read. Oh my God, I didn't read the plaque. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily just say, hi, I'm mana, but it would have helped. So a plaque's been crudely bolted in the stone, covering the basin's original whatever inscription. Rest easy, weary traveler, but drink not from the fountain. It only nourishes those who walk the path of the initiate. I could have figured that was mana. I didn't realize that was important. So we solved the puzzle. I was just stuck on that for a second. We have to remember this thing. Sorry, it's F? Yeah. We have to look for this shape around. What was that? Oh no, these guys are already here. I hate these enemies. Let's get this out. Oh my God. I can't believe the ninjas are the first enemies of the game they threw at you. Those were like the worst enemies from the previous game. Anyway, we got them. There we go, she's chugging. You're ready to go to sleep, but now you're very awake, delightfully distracted. Thank you, Half-Blood, I owe you my life. Oh, we got the same weapon, we're twins. I'd like to commend you for your fight back in the Sanctum, but alas, we have all failed. But the elf is close, I can sense her power. She stole the donut, we want it. We still have a chance to recover the disc. It's a donut, but thank you. Oh, okay. Let us hurry, we can't let her get away with this. Okay. Bing. To follow or hold position, hold E. I do remember that.
Lead us true.
Yeah. So you'll follow me? You'll follow me now. Where do I want to go? Okay. The Iron Division banner right here. It's an unusual sight. We must have one of the cult towns. Okay. I see that broken window. I'm not too familiar with the invasion plans, but our sisters have certainly run this place through the blade. I thought I heard like a weird sound. Is that the music of this area? Is that a sound effect? The... Okay. You're totally back. Hi, welcome totally back. What does this say? By the law of the Blue Bear, and this establishment is condemned due to forbidden practices, the cult town. Okay. It's like a cat that's scared and trying to make you back up. Ooh, potion. I will take that. Can I break any of this stuff? They got powerful barrels here. These cultists know what they're doing. I don't want to take these potions. You cap at 100 with them, so it's like a waste of resources because I have 98 health. Same thing? Yeah, same thing. The majority of doors can't be opened traditionally if they're just like this, but sometimes they work, so I want to check. Okay, I see the armor up there. What's this say? Nothing. We could write something here. We take some notes. They recorded me as getting confronted by meanies. I hope you scratch those meanies and their mom said, this is why you don't mess with cats. T for hi, hello. Bombastic dear eye, you were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Were you chatting about Final Fantasy 14? Were you chatting about VR chat? Were you chatting about tea? I keep falling off every time I make it. This probably isn't important. I just want to be here. I want to be tall. Like cats want to be tall. Hi. Oh, it was a late night tea time, decaffeinated. Whoa, you were talking about all three and more? Were you talking about long tongues? Was that on your conversation docket? Sorry, I have to tell everybody about this while I have them here. Marlo, hi. Thanks for showing me your ass. It's always delightful. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you were talking about me? Why were you talking about me? Were you talking about how I did that transition to bring you into a conversation? Actually, I think I don't have a photo of exactly that. I have a photo of when I was like around Nox. I don't know if you happened to get caught in the periphery. I don't think you did. But yeah, it wasn't in this moment. But when I was talking to Nox, she walked up and I'm like, you're here now. As well as the little new model, you were spoilering a bit for me. Yeah, I was like, I can't possibly show that off the preview that I got seen, but it is neat. It's neat knowing Primrose, hi, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't randomly drag one of your photos over here. I should have. But either way, hi. I didn't even notice Strutsky up here, also like adding on to the pile. That was cute. Anyway, hi Raiders. I spent 2.5 hours just chatting earlier. It was not purely on this video right here, I promise. There were other things we talked about. But either way, hi. I'm currently playing through Hedon Bloodrite. I beat Crystal Heart, which is essentially, think like episode 1 of this game, and we're on to episode 2 right now. Looks so cute. I know. Whoa. Kelif T for hi. Your fixation for tongues and the hypno. What? I didn't even mention the hypno. I've only been tongue horny tonight. The hypno is just there. Okay. So we're up here, here. Bing. Me getting up here, ignoring the stairs. Did you just break through the window? What'd you do? That made me feel cool. What's this? An impressive library, I must say. The cult scribes must be hard at work. So we just got this. This tome translates some words from an ancient human dialect into common demonic. Okay. Tongue horny? I mean, how could you not be? When, like, there's this? Like, how could you not be? Psygear. Hi, Psygear. Hello. I hope you're well. That thing that you messaged me about, super cool, by the way. Whoosh. Oh, it actually is a thing. So use the dictionary to translate the ancient human dialect contained within the partially torn parchment. They caught Kalmun to all hells with an old man's map. We have to leave now. West Gate after the sermon. Wait, are the cultists all humans? And I never picked up on that. They always had hood ups, so I didn't think about like their species. Chat, this is a game where you should check every bookshelf to look for secrets. Episode 1 had legit probably 30 plus secrets hidden behind randomly spamming E on a bookshelf wall. So therefore I have been trained as a player and I must click on every bookshelf just for the small modicum of hope that it will do something. It did not, but we tried. Tongue horny or torny? Ooh, yeah, you have a friend saying, oh, I'm gonna go enter attorney. And you're like, oh, wow, for what game? And they say, game? Oh, I could have just walked on the side over here. That would have worked as well. Train so well. Casually uses modicum. I actually really like that as a word. I don't know why my brain is addicted to it. Gold? There's no use for money in this world. Huh. There we go, I got him. You thought you could hide Skull of Jerry. Anyway. We want to keep avoiding the potions. We want to save them for when we need them. Door is stuck. Okay. Okay, I don't actually know why we took the window strat. The window was fun, but like, what did that do for us? Kind of nothing, but it was fun, so I will take it. Okay, so gate is locked. Oh, where are we on the map? So we've not been to the other, I don't think we've been to the other side of it. There's like an icon down here. I don't know what that is. We should go back to look at what that icon represents. Most of the time, like, it represents a locked door that I could open. Did I, like, miss one? Is that here? Oh! I did not see the eyeball up there. Oh, okay. We might need that. Primrose High. Sadly, you have to dash. You have to make dinner, get ready for bed. I hope both of those are delightful. Thanks for taking chat. Of course. Well, I'm going to send my tea right now. I don't think I can make that with my pitifully small hops, but I can look inside the room. So there's another hole. That pentagram on the ground usually means an enemy spawn in that room, so I'm gonna expect action when I get up there. Ooh, hole? I mean, we can't go down. We're kind of thick though for people that don't know me, so we're definitely not fitting down there. I think we probably have done everything over here. We found the translating parchment, or I guess the book to translate parchment. And I guess we just circle around to the other side now. Now I know how small creatures feel like. I know. The thing is, even though I'm short, I'm a kangaroo, so my hops are good, so I don't notice the height differential. But I get it. I know your pain now. Okay. So I did notice that during the cutscene, so that's gonna be where we wanna go to get to the eyeball. So we're gonna connect there. Does this mean anything if I E it? An unholy pentagram keeps the gate sealed. Okay. This feels like a battle zone. Ooh, never mind, it's a farm. Oh my God. Grapes, nice, grapes for me. Ooh, ammo? Since again, we just started a new episode, I don't have all of my old ammo stocks. Looking over the gate, can I see? Can I see? Okay, nothing too interesting. Nothing too high for a kangaroo, so true. I can just squat and charge and then go. I'm like Mario 2, but in a kangaroo. Okay, nothing here. I should have my gun out. No, I have my axe out, so I can like throw it if I see enemies and get them. Okay. Nothing over there. Can I open this one? So everything in this building has been stuck so far. Oh, but when we looked over here, there was an open door. There's an open door. Starring, you were streaming? Oh, you're playing Dreams of Ether. I love that for you. Starring and friends. If you're cold, you don't have a place to go, can I offer you a mouth in this trying time? If you're hanging out in Stirring Stream, I'm just assuming that you're looking for a warm, cozy, and maybe slightly slick place to hang out. Anyway, hi. How was Dreams of Ether? I've been told it's like a collection of mini games, of course, with the Aether characters. I've been shown some like cute screenshots of it. It does look very fun. I hope it was delightful for you. Good time zone, Querl. Hi, Dark Man Wolf. Hello. We staring? We're looking. Ayo, yeah. Ranger, hi. Ranger, how you doing? I'm currently just well, I did spend 2.5 hours just talking about like life and stuff. Raiders, do you want to see the painting on one of the walls here in Kansas City at a restaurant? Imagine you go to like a cool brunch place to go get an Eggs Benedict. Do you expect to see her on the wall? I don't think most people do, but we talked about her earlier. We talked about my my mushroom Benedict with a huge amount of hollandaise sauce and my pistachio latte. Yeah, this woman is at soup. Yeah, you know what? I think that's the perfect face to make at this Okar. I've been like jaded. I'm used to seeing this because I've gone here for like 3 years. So is Aether WarioWare? You played a little bit. The majority of the stream was narrating the Tales of Aether comic series. I love when you do your read-along streams. They're very cute. I'm at soup. It looks good. She's not very good decoration. She's not. I'm curious what the story is. I should ask the next time I'm there. Soup. Caliph Wilder. Oh, now it's a memory forever. Lamau. I should have tried to be sipping her soup during the memory. But Wilder, I hope you're so well. I barely got to see you on the roof when I was like, yeah, doing this. When I was laying on my back doing the bicycle kickies. I know you were around and you saw Harvest and you came and said hi. While I was stepping over on Strutsky right here. Husband. Our brunch date? Yeah, yeah. There's a pizza place near you that has a giant mural of Burt Reynolds on a bearskin rug. That's awesome. Good time zone. Justin, hello. I'm gonna go back over to the video game. So for Raiders, I'm currently playing Hedon Bloodrite. It's split into 2 campaigns, 2 episodes, 2 parts, however you want to think about it. We beat the first part on the previous stream, and now we're kind of like getting the lore, getting the laydown. There hasn't been too many enemies. They took away all my weapons as a soft restart. So I'm mostly scrounging for ammo and tomatoes right now. Can I go through anything here? Oh, we want to get up there. Getting up there goes through the building, connects through all the spots that we're looking for. So this is our high priority target building, I think. But I do want to look around. Okay. So we got nooses. Things did not go well here in Cultist Town, I guess. Getting up there is also... Oh, shovel! This is important. So the shovel's important because we found this note in the game. There it is. So they want us to dig at this pattern. I have no idea where this pattern is. It's like, because what is this, 246? Yeah. It's another pentagram. We're not worried about that pentagram. We'll solve that later. How do I get up there? Yeah, that's way too high of a jump. My legs are so sad. Ooh, so if we get on top of this, oh, wait. Here's the thought. What we do is not fall off. And then we can just jump across because our horizontal movement is much better than our vertical. Then we can climb up here and get into this house that's locked. There we go. So this is new. Oh, it's a secret. Oh, this is stone skin thing, right? Yeah, potion of stone skin. So that's big defense if we happen to like get fucked during a fight and we need like more armor. Cool, so now we have this shortcut up. Chat, I just love going on dates with my husband. He's so cool, my husband, and then me, I'm cool, who's married to him. Tomatoes, yeah, it was a little farm. Occasionally you'll find, like here, yeah. You'll find like little bits of food that you can eat to get health. It's kind of nice because it puts your health over the soft cap, which is 100. So many fun places to go with the hubby. It's true. There's so many fun places here in Kansas City to go. Scrounging for Tomatoes is the name of your new bluegrass band. How'd you know? Well, I secretly follow your Bandcamp every day waiting for updates, and I saw that one. Can I open this? Succotash is definitely a favorite. What's your opinion on the painting, husband? I have to try every door on the off chance that it works. Okay, I will take the alcohol. Perfect. Bottle of ale. They do have some, yeah, it's more than just the painting. I just only showed the painting. More gates. Does this actually have a label? No. So it's some sort of armory back there. There is a note. Can I go through the moat? No, this moat's not real. It's fake. It's decorative. There's a bar. Can't get through there probably, yeah. I don't think any of the ground entrances are gonna work. But oh, dang it. Like I said, I was gonna keep trying. Casey, yeah, Kansas City has a lot of good food. Dang it. Oh, I can still splash in it. You gonna hate that painting of the dog pooping in the coffee cup? You know what, I blocked that one out. I'd forgotten about that. Mousy dates, mates, dowses. Yeah, we're gonna have to workshop this. Can I make that jump? Oh my God, my hops are so bad. I can't even get over something that's below the horizon line. Disgusting. The kangaroo inside of me is so sad. What is this? I think it's like a squirrel, a bird? I think it's a bird. Ooh, some spikes? I will take spikes. We need all the ammo we can get because we're gonna waste a bunch of it accidentally later. There's nothing I can use to get heights to jump on top of these. I bet we can just jump across all of these once we can get on top of one of them. So if we get inside this building, we could jump onto you. Actually, no, you could make that, and then that. Yeah. So that thought makes sense if we could get into there. Oh. So what is this? Use the dictionary to translate this. I buried the key behind the farm plot shed. Oh, this probably, wait, the farm plot shed. We found the farm plot, and we have the shovel. Well, no, the shed's up there, and we already did the secret. Oh, so this is the shed, yeah? I mean, I don't know how to look for anything other than just spam E and hope for the best. This to me is the farm plot. This to me is the farm plot shed, and they said buried behind. I don't see anything special there. In a waiter suit, your table is ready, sirs. Unveils the dollhouse. Oh, there it is. Copper key. That was well hidden, IMO. Been a while since I've been through. A good 2-hour drive for you down the interstate here near Nebraska. Oh, what brought you down here last time? Was it like just friends or family? If you take me to that restaurant, you have to promise to sit away from that painting or we'll have a problem, yeah. Oh, it was an alleyway, yeah. So, getting turned around. It was over here and then on the left, question mark? Yeah, there. So I found the copper key. We got into here. This is new now. Spooky. Okay. And we'll take the armor. Our stats are really good right now. It's because there's no enemies shooting at us. Can I open this? Ooh, even you're stuck from the inside. Okay. Oh, family a few years ago. I see. We tiptoe. Oh, we're on the other side. I know where we are. Can I open this? No. Can I read this? Yes. Keep the upper courtyard gates closed. Anyone disturbs us gets 100 lashes? That's a lot, bro. That's so many tongue licks. A lash of a tongue against your skin. So, that was a nice, like, opening, but what did that really get for us? Because this inside door is locked. I guess we got some armor in here. Okay. So now that that is open, that would be over here. Yeah. It says armory. Is there anything else you can pick up? Oh, are these other levers? I thought they were swords, honestly, because it's the armory. I have no clue what that opened. I guess there was 2 of them, what those opened. So that's not open from the lever. I wonder if the implication is that there are other gates that opened up. That might be a thing. So that's the door that's locked that I want to open, that theoretically I could make it to the area I want to get to if it was open. Where does this go? Oh, this must be one of the 2 that was lowered. Oh, I bet. Oh, fuck, I tried to leave. It's like our first actual fight. There we go. I don't have my axe. I already dropped it by throwing it. There we go. Nice. Got axe. There's the dog. I missed the dog. Okay, I think I exploded them. Oh, that was a new enemy. Okay. All right, so I think that's more like a dog turret. That's why I parsed those sort of shapes there. Oh, hi. Oh, you didn't die from 1 axe throw? You have a lot of health. Yeah, this is like a late game enemy who's here right at the start of the game. All right, there we go. Oh! Okay, so takes 2 axe throws for them too. Oh, we got a Hell Claw. Let's go. Oh, the Hell Claw was only in like the tutorial of the other game now that I think about it. You actually didn't get to find them unless I just missed it. Ooh, a potion. It's the potion of might. Okay. Just like in the first game, I feel like just having the axe out at all times is the correct answer. Oh, I know where we are. We connected over here. Lupin. Hi, Lupin. Oh, Lupin, I saw you mention in the Discord when you were like, oh, sorry for the live ping. I just wanted to test the connection. I don't know if anybody told you, like there's a way in OBS, I'd have to look it up, I forget where you can like stream quotes just to like test your internet and like drop frames and stuff. And I think it's a helpful feature. Cause like the couple times where like I've had annoying ISP issues, then I've done that as sort of like a mental clear of, it'll be good, question mark, let's try. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hope day was awesome. Hope coffee was awesome. We were just talking about Succotash. Sorry for the Soup Lady jump scare in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Sorry for Soup Lady jump scare. But I did get a pistachio latte right here. My husband and I both got this. It was really good. Yeah, we actually just showed her off again. I don't know why she's on the wall. She moved in. They called an exorcist. They can't do anything. It's fucking huge. It's gigantic. I think the painting's taller than me. I'm gonna look really quick right here if I can just happen to find it. Okay, here it is. So covering up Soup Lady with OBS things. Under file settings, under stream, there's bandwidth test mode. I'm 80% sure, maybe higher than like, that's what it is. So when you do that and you hit start stream, it's gonna say, bro, you're not gonna stream to people, you're just gonna be testing. So if you click that on and then hit apply, which I can't do because I'm streaming, then you do the like drop frame and then green, yellow, red test. But, oh, sorry, she's back. Let's leave. I want to use, what button number is Hellclaw? Oh, it's 4. Okay, so I'll have to remember that. 2, 4, 7 are the ones that we have. 2, 4, 7. That's unfathomable. Yeah. I think I first saw that. Oh, hi, bros. Hi. I think I first saw that like 4 years ago. So to me, it's old hat. Really helps to test things like the encoding. Yeah. Test it now to be fine. I should trust my mods. They would never steer me wrong. Oh! I hear enemies. Where are they? They're on the other side of the gate, right? Can I even hit you through here? I saw a blood splatter, didn't I? I did. Okay, cool. I'm actually really low on this ammo. They probably want me to use the Hell Claw because I just got it. Oh, I got some spikes. Do it, test it out, take a break, it'll be fine. Okay, multiple chat members would not steer me wrong. That's never happened on Twitch. So let's try this Hulk Claw out. I want to get an enemy in it. That's so fun. Let's right click. Oh, it's like a little bomb? Question mark? Normally I wouldn't use a cool weapon against enemies like this, but I'm also like out of ammo. Oh, that was my own explosive that hurt me. I am the fool here today. To answer your question, today's been very good. Very late night last night, you slept in and was minimally productive. You know what? It's a Saturday in VR, I get it. Lupin, I'm gonna steal a thing you do on streams because I think it's cute. Chat, whoever is listening, whoever's lurking, tell me something nice that happened to you this weekend or something nice you're looking forward to. I always think that's fun. Oh, there's a wizard. I don't think he's fun. He's no longer fun. Wizard sniping, the name of my new hit indie game. You can't snipe the ice wizards because they're gonna put up a barrier. So you have to distract them and then get them from the butt. I'm just gonna go down, fuck it. Yeah, there we go. Nice, Cozy Talks in VR, very much needed. Gosh, I love Cozy Talks in VR. Oh, the door's open. The thing that I wanted to do, I can probably do now is hop around the place. Oh, wait. Okay, here's the play. I'm gonna save over my old save, which is new game. Sorry I named it that, but I did. Okay, now we just go for it. Okay, I get hit by 2 axes in my shins immediately. Not a good call. You know what? It did work though. Ah! You know what? I already saved. I'm gonna reload it. You know what? I'm not this player. I'm not the ignore people player and the meticulously snipe you one by one player. Friday, you kissed a lot of dragons. And then you also covered up Soup Lady with the licks. Anyway, sorry. I have to keep showing off the fact that I have that. Ooh, Wizard Sniper, the new DLC expansion to Technical Breach Wizards. I know people who really like that game. So you had a nice meal with your mom, aunt, and cousin. You had too much French toast with cream cheese and berries. You had a great weekend. If you're wanting to cozy talk in VR, you'd be very excited. I'll have to have like, you know what? Maybe I'll have to set up like an every other week thing with my crush where we come over to the Saturday hangout so I can actually go there. Because as it stands right now, I'm so routine to my schedule where I'm just like, oh man, time for 5 hours of crush on Saturday, which I do love, don't get me wrong. But it would be fun to pop by there more and just to get to talk to the different population that exists there, including yourself. You went to a protest. You ran into somebody you haven't seen in like 7 years, whoa. Kelif top, I'm gonna top right now, are you ready? Okay, baby joke over, I'm gonna go over here. How do you and your husband deal with your crush? By talking to them. All right. This game was meant to play like a cover shooter, right? That was what they had in mind when they designed this. This is optimal gameplay. I feel like if the creator was here, they would just be like, no. The optimal gameplay is to stare at the ass of the main character. Oh, I couldn't tell if, oh, that's like a rose bush. Oh, I could not parse that. Oh, bro, get your Hellclaw out of here. My Hellclaw's cooler. Chat, would you let me pet you with the Hellclaw? Also, I fell. Hey, have an egg. I think I actually killed him with the egg. This used to be open. That sucks. Oh my god, there's so many dudes, and I lost my axe. I'm gonna go lose myself in this bale of hay and wait for it to be over. There's so many dudes here. Holy fuck. And there's a shirtless man, too. Pretty uneventful. Oh, you're looking forward to Flaw next month? Here's me petting friends at Flaw. I'm not actually going to Flaw. Okay, bro. Whoa! We're probably gonna die here, which is fine. Look at all of these guys. Get a nice scenic tour before I explode. There it is. Gosh, Flaw is really fun though. I think Furry Week in Atlanta is one of, gosh, just kill me, just eat my legs. There we go. I think Furry Week in Atlanta is an incredible con. There we go. Yeah, I missed that jump the last time. All right, we're gonna take this slightly slower than we did the other time. There we go. I love this Hellclaw. Give me the ammo. We're at 86. It's fine. He's going to spawn here. Bomb. Oh, I was so cool. You saw that? That was so cool. Okay, give me your ammo. All right, nice. We're at 45 health, which is not great. I do think this idea is better. That town is chock full of dudes. Oh my gosh. Chock full of dudes and negative. All right, a little bit of armor there, not much health. I guess I could use some of my potions. I think that's actually what I'll do. We got a lot of spike ammo there, awesome. I don't know if I have the key to this. Ah, where are you? Oh. I think I will use a potion. I'm really nervous. Oh, I have 7? I didn't know I had 7 of them. Oh, it requires a dark key to open. Gosh darn it. Okay, I have to go find the dark key. That'd be very out of character for me, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go backwards, and then all of the enemies have to come out of here and find me, yeah? Yeah, also, is this fire? No, this is hell magic, I guess. Oh, huh? Ooh, could I bait a dog over here and their fire breath melts the dry thorns, question mark? I don't know if it works like that, and I don't have health to really play around with this idea, but the thought is present. Oh my God. All right, dog down, negative. Well, we'll get some dogs up in chat. We can just say woof, we can bark. We can all do it together. You reached into my pouch while I'm not looking, Strutsky. I'm gonna drop this. That was actually, you can go way farther than I thought. I thought they would have more weight to them, I suppose. I got 22 health. I should use some more potions. I just drank some right there. Those dogs lunge wild like. It's like a gentle lag when you start shooting there. Frag fire, I actually don't have that gun, so that's not ammo. Oh my God, I can just try and reload over and over. And I can see the animation. Chad, if you talked right here, I could pet you with my hell claw. A tiny moon thing? I would take such good care of them, Strutsky. You have no clue. These are still like locked or uninteractable with, yeah? Yeah. So we don't know where the dark key is, but we do know there's an incredible amount of demons in every direction. I actually only have 9 ammo left of this, so let me drop a... I can't even drop a grenade. If I was a dark key, where would I exist? That was my butt. Don't like that. Can't do anything here. Nothing new open there. I saw the barn opened in the middle of town with a haystack on that one life that I died. So we could look over there, and I'm already legit out of ammo except for my big gun. So yeah, this is, whoa! This is open, but I don't know if I want to go in there. This is a lot. Okay, so this is more of like a sniper gun. All right, 32 health, not a lot. Ow. Stop moving. There you go, problem solved. Gosh, if I was an evil dark key with radiating energy that could open a lock that a Caliph needs, where would I be? Maybe in a farm? All right, any piece of health that we see, we should like beeline for. That's dung, that's not the same, that's not, oh, health, good right there. So they have 3 hits? I think they're like 4. Oh my God, every time they make like a random axe throw, that's another heal for me. Ooh, tiny hole? Oh my God, hi. Oh, I could have got in here from, oh my God, I got stuck. I'm leaving. Ooh, potion, we super need health and ammo. So anything we find is ideal and delicious. Delicious. Combine the words, why not? I even remember saying like these potions over here I could save for later, and now I don't know where those are. All right, 66 health though, really good. This is really the only gun I have ammo for. Not true, sorry, I have 77 here now. Stuck in the hole, yeah, that feeling when you're a canine. Is there any other entrance to this zone, question mark? Or is it only, no, there's one here. Oh my God, he knew I was coming. He axed me though. Okay. Oh, missed. Tama, hi Tama. I missed. Nothing up here, though. I definitely thought one of those wax candles was like a dude up there, and I got nervous. Do any of these doors? Oh, you're open. Well, sorry, no. Is it a sledgehammer? So we have to come through a broken window. It looks like there's something in front of the window, question mark, but we have a hint now. We didn't have that hint earlier. Oh, you finally made it home. Welcome home. I hope you didn't get too much paint on your fur. You could hire like a tiny, I think some micro from your chat would be able to just like chip away at like any caked up paint there and just get rid of it. Is it on this side? What side of this building would there be like a window you could go in? I heard dudes throw axes. I don't know, none of them make sense to me. Oh, is brown paint is gonna blend in? This is perfect. You did such a good planning session for that. Okay, we'll take the ammo. Yeah, this is locked off. We were on the other side of that earlier. 55 health. I hear more dudes, but I don't see dudes, which is always the scariest dude interaction to have. Oh, it's you. It's actually a scary enemy. Oh, and guys up there? Or just one guy? Two guys. All right. Oh my God. These guys sniping from over here has been like the worst. Bro. So many dudes here, but potions. Nice. All right, this is actually so good. Oh my God, we have 111 health now. Boys, yes, dudes, no. Yeah, if I say dudes, I think it's actually not radical, which, sorry, that is confusing. If I say bro, I definitely don't want them to come closer. So why were there so many enemies up here? Game design wise, I would think I want the player to go here. So let me throw like a bunch of fuckers just shooting at them from across the map to make them go to this room. Is this a, oh, this is just, I thought this door was leading somewhere. This door is just, oh, fuck. Will that explode on me? I don't know. Okay. I don't know why I'm here. I'm gonna kick this. I can't even break it. I lost all my strength during the episode transition. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this area was so chock full when there was like nothing in there. Okay, still need the dark key though. Again, no clue where that is. Oh yeah, there's a dude I think on the top of the farm zone that we need to kill still. Oh, he's on the bottom, he made it. He got unstuck. Oh, is that Grow not him? Is there a different like large man around? Okay. Yeah, so this is right here. Who's throwing things? Oh, it's there! You can make that jump? Also, he's alive. Oh, never mind. I did not think that was real. I thought it was just frozen in time, not actually frozen in spot. The bark key. That's the rough key. I don't know how to bark, I only know how to rough, but I think roughs are cuter. Dogs don't at me. Oh, they're vines on the window. There we go. So you grabbed onto the vines. That's what I didn't understand. Vial of healing? Ooh, and another window? Okay. Ooh, potion. I don't even need the potion. Whoa, wowzers. There we go. So we have been here before. We've already taken care of the guys. We got over here. A lot of these like sealed off surfaces feel very suspicious to me, but I also have no clue of what to do with them. And then this is the thing that I need the dark key for that I haven't found. Let's explore this side of town. Did anything open up after enemies tried to kill me? What about something in the library? Oh my God, yes. Okay, secret door open. Oh, well that was open before, so I wanted to do a strafe on them, but okay. Where's dudes? Where's dudes? Wait, is somebody in there helping? Oh my God, is my like orc in there helping out? Question mark? Oh, I got excited. I shot at you. Yes, you're right there. Can you follow me? You said I keep hitting right click on this weapon. I'm sorry. Pouch. Guh. Guh. Okay, so down seems to be the operative direction. I wanted to see if there's anything hidden up here. We're good? And that leads back to the other area that was locked off previously. Got it, okay. Y'all boil your Dr. Pepper first? Well, I wanna boil it and then put it into like a mold for like ice cubes and like refreeze it. It gets rid of all like the imperfections. Like they say there's 31 flavors, there's actually 32 and boiling gets rid of the bad one. I actually don't know the number, I forgot the numbers, so I just went with a random one. Okay. So, that looks like a dark key to me. Yeah. 23, thank you. Kinda close. Okay, dark key, exactly what I needed, awesome. Not a true Texan. I haven't been in San Antonio in a long time. Speaking of Dr. Pepper, what is my opinion on Dr. Pepper Blackberry? I actually rarely buy soda. I really only buy soda as mixers with drinks, so therefore I haven't like tried any new flavors in a bit. Oh, asterisk to that, even if that is true, whenever I go to like a Five Guys or any restaurant that has like one of those like drink fountains, then I do try some stuff out. I tend to get traditional Dr. Pepper, but I would try like Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Fellow San Antonians, I was a military kid growing up. So I was born in California, then I moved to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and now Kansas. So for a little bit, I was in San Antonio 2 separate times. So when I was like 8, it was the place that I had lived the longest. Okay, I didn't actually read that. My faithful servant. You were indeed right, the Iron Division orcs, we saw their flag earlier in town. Their allies have launched a full-scale assault. God, a scaly assault, that's hot. Oh wait, this is bad. On our hellish domain. Once this bold affront is dealt with, I'll have to send my demon troops to reclaim their shattered outposts and deliver punishment with your failure to stop them. Make sure nobody leaves the petty little town. The consequence will be worse than death from BB. I don't think BB's like harsh and threatening energy works in an acronym. BB. Sanchito. Don't think there's anything else I can do up here. We have the dark key, which is all I care about. I will have to do a loop to get back up there. That actually totally makes sense, is that you're already there, you go to the left, you get the key, come back. But I just didn't think about that progression. I forgot how long it is. I don't know if there's a faster way to get up there, but this is a consistent way, so that's all I really care about. Oh my God. I keep thinking you have to jump on the railing. I can just jump over it. New texture is done now. You're on to testing. So what does that mean in terms of like a base? Is this another kobold? Is this a new one? I think this claw would work well with a grappling hook. Like you just shoot it out. I don't know how I fell there. You shoot out the claw grasp firmly, and then you tug yourself up with it. There we go. I did better parkouring when 30 men were shooting at me. I feel like without the men's eyes on me, I have no motivation. Okay, 400th time is the try. That's what the orcs say. Okay, you know what? Maybe it wasn't. Okay, you know what? This glove is so heavy, it weighs me down. I'm gonna hold an axe instead. That makes sense. There we go. Kangi needs an audience. Oh, true. Hi, Lunaris. Hi, would you stare at me? I think that would help. You know, I can't hop correctly unless there's like a crowd. There we go. I definitely thought that was the cool S on the blue. See, as soon as Lunaris stared at me, I got it. Okay, I was nervous I would fall off the tiny bridge, so I stopped. All right, dark key. Game saved, which is why it jittered. I don't think there's anything else up here. Let's go. There is a big hole here. Surrender your Kangi license for hopping violations? Bro, look at this hop. No one could arrest me for that. I think the court would laugh at me if I said it was a kangaroo. I see it's a key item. Is there anything else in here? Ah! What? Did you just like a Kuma special me? Did you try and do the raging demon on my body? What did you do? That scared me. Fire oil, okay. What's the description here? The hot bottle is filled with bright. Oh, we could probably use it on the dry, whatever you call them, like the things we saw earlier, like the branches. We can probably use it there. Okay. Oh, you. I got very lucky with that door frame. Hit me with the discount pixie dust, yeah. A pair of wolf eyes always improves performance. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling substandard. I need some eyes on me. We good here? We're chilling? Oh, with the easiest enemies from the first game, and we only just saw them now. Double kill. Oh, hi. Okay. Take my axe back, please. God, I remember pixie dust as like a dessert growing up, or I guess just a fun little candy treat. And just having like taking a hit of straight sugar is the closest thing I've ever done to snorting cocaine. Where are we? Oh, we're at the top. I know where we are. Whoa, it was right here. Yes, perfect. Okay. Awesome. I don't even know how to get up there. So I'm leaving. So I'm assuming the dust goes right here. There we go. Okay, my tuchus got hit a little bit. I didn't realize how many men there were. I missed. Ooh, because I could have bombed there, if I just sit here and they try and go through there, we'll explode. Kelf does not love worms. He kills them with axes. Well, you know, if you spelled it with a Y instead of an O, I would reconsider my actions. I don't want to use good ammo against the worms. Although I am pretty low on this one. There we go. All right, time crystal, time shard. I'll take that for later. Oh. I hate these enemies. There we go. Note to self. Kelf would not love you if you're a worm. Okay, I'm gonna get like some beautiful soil. I'm going to cater to make sure it has all the minerals. And then I'm gonna turn all of chat into worm to prove you wrong. There we go. I threw my axe over here trying to hit them and I missed. I actually don't know where it landed. Did it land up there? That'd be surprising to me. I think it's supposed to be leeches. You know how there's blood here? You know what? I just thought because they were stabbed on hooks, Dead by Daylight style, that's why they were bleeding. But you're probably correct that it is leeches. I didn't think about that. Oh, this box is open. The goopers. The goopers are out in spades. That's why they're here now. I could not find the axe. I'm leaving. White Wolf, hi. Stackley, we're from safely on a lot. Very safely. So we did get some armor there. It was worth doing. Are any of these other boxes open? Just the gooper? Yeah, power shard. Okay, what about this one? Ooh, more gooper. Ooh, a haste potion. I literally, in the first episode, got like 20 haste potions and never used them until the final boss. So I plan to do the same in this game. It's a gooper with nothing in it. I literally can't even jump the height of a box. I'm so pathetic. Okay, I just wanted to see if there's anything in there. So more armor, no progression here. We're setting up a terrarium for all the worms in chat. Type 1 if you want to be TF'd into a worm. Type 2 if you want to be TF'd into anything else. Do you know your hubby is super cute and precious? I did. I know that. I've learned that every day of being married with him. 2, I'm glad we're all anti-worm here. I'm not gonna hide my feelings anymore. This book seems important. Why can't I interact with it? Chat, how do you read? Can you help me? Okay, worm, as in dragon worm TF? Yes, please, I will take that. So we must need to activate something here to get a response from the game. What am I missing? Am I missing my friend? Broken with a proper tool, so I need like a pickaxe or something. Worm, 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 or worm? Yeah, one of those. Roll a die, and you'll see. So the last key item we got, which I guess we're out of, well, no, this. We still haven't used this thing. Which this note tells me more about. I never found that, or if I did, I didn't like notice it. It's not the pillars here. Yeah. Chat, can't read this. Okay. I guess I'll run around, question mark? If I can't pick the gigantic evil book up. I'll have to rethink my hobbies. Can I interact with you? Yeah, same thing you always say. So this open, what did I miss over here? Oh, there was another direction open that I didn't see. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is just the entrance, my bad. I couldn't recognize it from backwards. Wolf Butts, hi. How are you and your Wolf Butt collection doing? Takes a lot of notes, but can't read. I just want people to be impressed at how many things I write down. I guess theoretically we can go back over here, but I didn't see a point to. Ah! I hate trying to hit these enemies. There we go. So yeah, going out here was a terrible idea because I saw the goo ninjas once more. And we do this a couple times to feel better. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's see. So this is all stuff that I've already done. There shouldn't be anything else over here I can do. So if I was this collection of circles, what would I be? Would I be pillars? Well, they have to be like, there has to be 3 rows of them too. You're good, there can always be more butts in the collection. Is it okay to ask like how big your butt collection is right now? Or is that like too personal? And I can only identify one like wolf in chat. Well, they're probably more like werewolf because they have like in the name, but Lunaris, like they possibly could be another butt for you. But I won't speak for them, I'll just speak about them. Okay. Well, I never did interact with this either. They talked about it in the cutscene. So, I wonder if my NPC stopped following me somewhere and I need them for like the book zone? Or, because this to me feels like clearly the way I need to go. Oh, do I have to E on it? Oh my God, I had to E on it. I just assumed I could pick it up. Now we're cooking. What do I want to do here? I think I'm going to throw out some of these, get some explosions. That worked very well. What we should do while I'm running around is switch over to make sure I can, whoa! Yeah, I exploded. Oh, wow, that was not a good auto save. So I'll have to run back over there and then we'll do a proper save before that encounter. Oh yeah, I forgot you were here. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to reload because I just ran into a bunch of explosions while thinking about wolf butts. Oh, it would have been an auto save. Not that one. This one, okay. Perfect. This is the realm I wish to exist in. All right, gonna play careful. All right. That was so much more productive. That was so much safer for me and my bones. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we need to deal with these little guys again. I guess theoretically I could just, oh my God. It was only worms and then the second I pulled up my fist, it was explosions. That's so mean of you. I think theoretically I could just punch them. Okay, you know what? It was worth dying. That's perfect. Where do I put this little man? Where's the safe spot? This table? Beautiful. So chat, remind me to grab him again when we go through the level transition. We could theoretically try and take a rat through this particular campaign. I don't know if that'll work out given game design, but the thought counts. I hope you go into your husband's room flailing your fist tonight. I mean, I could just punch him softly in bed like this, like I do when he's in the kitchen. Like the same idea. I'm gonna sip my water. Ooh, like a lichen calendar? I mean, I do have a dragon calendar in my room right now, and it's pretty cool. I might be able to be swayed by a very good wolf butt collection, or just wolves in general. Let's see. Got this. All right, I'll do a proper save once I get back over to... What spot should I save at? I think I should save... Yeah, after we burn this and we kill these enemies. I think that's the ideal spot. Okay. God, the axe is so good. So let's burn this. Shung. Oh, cool, all the enemies burn too. I love life. Ooh, werewolf calendar. Oh, sorry, I need this? Yeah, time shard. Okay. I missed, they jumped! Rawr. All right, so we got the air shot on them. I wanna make sure all my goo is taken care of before we look at the dragon. Oh, what's that? Dragons are cooler than goo. You're right. Who should we stare at? Okay, hi, Corporal. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I am and have alwaase been in love with Drakthir. So thank you so much, Awakening Wind, for drawing so many wonderful, cool Drakthir. Spell casting and boys, it's a perfect combination. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Oh, they're casting a spell. I'm feeling like something happened inside of me and I don't know what to... Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, the tongue. Oh, it's a tongue enlargement spell. That's crazy. But anyway, yeah. So, yeah, the Dragon Tongue Mancer. Yeah, Corporal, I keep sharing off that video because it makes me feel things, but they're cool. The wing armor is always cool in the Drakthir. Love, like, the mechanical loincloth. Always feels so fun. Whoever first thought of, imagine, like, little spell circles when I cast things, I need them. I need them to be living the best life possible right now. You're looking at it so much, yeah. I mean, tongues are versatile. They're good for talking, they're good for kissing, they're good for pressing continue on the game that I'm doing over here. But yeah, I love that dragon. I love Drakthir. Corporal, how have you been? Are you doing TFF this year? I won't be, I'll be busy, but I hope if you are, it's gonna be great for you. Let's grab all this armor. It clearly is necessary because I had it earlier and I exploded still. This this Abby will be the death of you, yeah. Okay, this is where we place the save. All right, the name of my save is Don't Think About Dragon Tongue. So as long as we don't get distracted, we're totally chilling. I returned from Monster Dawn. What y'all watch today? I'm not gonna bother picking up the ammo because we're gonna run around looking for health and also get that. Just making sure my guns are reloaded and we're going for it. Every fucking time, I have to press E. I'm not an E presser. I'm a left clicker and a right clicker. Bro, that I lost like 30 health immediately. I'm out of ammo. Maybe I should have picked some up before. I did place down a couple of bombs, which I think uses up more ammo than I realized. 24 health. Gonna use some potions. Oh, this door opened for me as long as I live long enough. I'm chilling now. Actually, it's still scary, Run away, run away. Okay, always be scared when your dogs start lunging. Is this how your dog says hello, chat, when you come home from work? Coming from a half a screen away, just wow. Okay, are we safe now? There's probably still a bunch of dudes over here, so I'm not safe. Yeah, like that. But a lot are dead, and that feels great for me. I only have 16 health left. That is not health. So can you hit me up here? Yes, you can. 39, it's not a lot. Okay. 0? I have 25 here, perfect. All right, so we'll pick up a bunch of their magma claws at the very least and have one gun of ammo. All right, how much can we have? Oh, there was armor that I missed, woof. You think you could cosplay a good hellhound? You're just saying that because you get a big, cool collar with a lot of spikes. So, and yes, I do agree. You should do this. Mindfulness exercises, but your one thought is just dragon tongue. Can I have like a... So, Felix, you do dragon yoga with your buddies. What about dragon meditation, where it's just like, you close your eyes, and it's just like, no, imagine they're getting closer. They open their mouth. The tongue comes out. And it keeps coming and coming and going, and it's longer and thicker than you ever could have imagined. Oh, yeah, let me give you the link, Lupin. This is actually a new model that is not out yet. Oh, sorry, that's just the link to the author. Let me get you the tweet. So this person, they're using this video to like advertise the new model, which yes, it's working very correctly. It just says soon in the tweet when it's releasing, but that's the person who's making it. The death of you, positive. So you supposed to make Hedon Bloodrite streams. This looks like Doom. Like, yes. So the way I've been telling people this game feels to play is imagine Doom 1 and Doom 2, but more fantasy themed. You can tell from my orc ass that we're not like the guy who's gonna kill all the demons. We have some powers. We're still like fragile. But the way that it feels is that it's more explorative and it's more like puzzle based, which I've been enjoying. Like, it has still like a gigantic map that you can like zoom in and out on. It marks like things that are important for you. So while I still do get lost sometimes, it feels like a casual stroll as opposed to I gotta murder all these demons at the biggest pace possible. Like, I'm just chilling right now. Has anybody made a Doom like roguelike? It feels like a thing that should exist. I'm assuming there is, just because Doom has been used for everything over the years, but I personally don't know about one. Laser Blast 1978 is complete wreck. They're usually bad, but this is exceptional. Oh, you've been trying to do some photography VR chat from tasteful to tasty. I really like taking VR chat photos. There's what is it? VRC Lens is a really cool like camera mod that you can add to your model. I know Harp uses it and makes like beautiful photos with it. But even just like a simple aperture setting does wonders. Need a puppy, that excited to see you. Caliph woofs. I've been woofing more, it's true. Yeah, Knee Dream's right. I know. Collars with spikes are devilishly hot. ASMR, but your tongue is 3 feet long. I think that's just choking at that point, which ASMR choking is probably a thing I'm never gonna look up. Doom RL. I think Bethesda hit them with a C&D, got changed to Jupiter Hell. That's interesting. Yeah, it does have like Vernid vibes. Yeah, the Hypno. Eric, hello, hi. Pardon me? Yes. I was trying to catch up on chat, but I would love to give you a good night raw right now. Oh, Tama. I hope you got all cleaned up. I hope your fur is so delightfully ruffled and dry right now. No paint chips anywhere. I hope you can think of a slow run across a giant field with you and your JRPG party. I hope you can see a dragon and not slay it and bring it on into the party and then slay a giant worm instead. I hope you have a dream like that. Rawr. When you forget you have a tab open, lurk enough for 2 raids. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, the Hypno on that avatar looked interesting. I've not seen that effect before. I'm assuming it's using the system that everybody uses because it's so cool. Oh yeah, I've heard of Hexen before. I've never tried it. Oh, Heretic 2, yeah. Were we talking about choking on tongues? We were just staring at that one video that I keep going back to. The new editions of VRC, yeah, the dolly system. I still haven't played with it, even as a VRC Plus haver. Or the drone, yeah, the drone camera. I haven't played with that either. Make sure you have Hypno on your Moonfang list. I don't know if you saw, Felix. There was one stream where we just made a Hypno advice. Yeah, here it is. Can I show all this, right? I'm checking. Yeah. So, like, we just made, like, a Hypno advice page in my Obsidian just based on all the different chat comments about all the color stuff that I could try, all the theories that I could do. So, yeah, it's out there. There's thoughts. There's things that I could try. I don't even own the asset. I don't even know if I want Hypno, but everybody else wants Hypno on me, so I might as well do it to please the people. You know you want to choke on one? I mean, what's the point of breathing if you could have more fun doing other things? It's gotta be built in because it works with the slit pupils. That is true, I didn't even think about that. Give the people what they need. Still for fun of the softly hue shifting like your eyes are. I just assume I could figure that out, but I've never looked at the shader settings, so I haven't given more thought to it. Let me go back. So what are we doing here? I talked to chat for a second. We got the book. Well, no, sorry, we activated the book, but we didn't pick the book up, so I think I still have to interact with it, yeah? It's like a Necronomicon, yeah? I cannot it, I cannot pick it up. So to me, that means that something else has been activated, if that is not the forward progress machine. This open, which implies to me that any pentagram door that was just like that is now open. We should also look for this. If anybody has thoughts about this, you can tell me. I don't know what to do with it. Is it these pillars, actually? Wait, this is three rows? Oh, stop doing that. Stop spawning out of nowhere and scaring me. Oh, can I punch it? Let's try. I'm sorry, can I get a Hail Mary axe? I missed. That's pretty close. No, we can't make them accept the fist. Why breathe? We're gonna have a hot, long tongue instead. Yeah, when you pass out, it'll be from pleasure. Okay, let's see. So what is the actual like math of it? I'm gonna just pull up my picture on my right monitor. So there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that just mean like right here? Yes. Scroll of Wizard's Eye. See why a dissident wanted to hide such a spell scroll? Okay, oh, I dropped it because I don't need any more. So we got this, I'm gonna hit return, not F, so I'm gonna read it, not use it. Magically chart the surroundings. Oh, it's a map filler. I also never use this. Oh, it tracks monsters and items. So it's an I'm lost, please help spell. There's more things to do like breathing, like asphyxiate. That is an option, true. So the other pentagram things, the doors, I believe there is one actually near the center. Just kind of walking around and thinking about definitely not choking on tongues. It's like over here in the center. Oh, hi. I'm out of ammo. I tried to shoot that man. Okay, so this door is open as I expected. So what do I have as options? I have that. And that's it. I have 4 and 7 and nothing else, so. I wonder how much like angle fall off there is from distance. Okay. The weapon's really good, but we're not finding like ammo for it. Take this. Did that kill them? It did. How much ammo does it take? Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think that's worth trying to kill them. I think it saves ammo. Oh, gosh. Felix, did you ever imagine this many people would be Moonfang pilled right now? I guess to be fair, like you know more other people, like other groups who are like into using the Moonfang, not just like our collection of friends, but golly, it is fun. All right, we should use the axe too. Add some DPS in. My lord. His abs can take so many bullets. Take that. 60 health. I'm picking this up just for the ammo. You're still alive, bro. Calm down. Give up. Bodio, you loving how this looks? Yeah, we're on episode 2 now. I know you stopped by when I was playing episode 1. The aesthetic is delightful. I am a fan of this like era of aesthetics. I still can't open that, heck. Oh, gold, ooh, nice. Armor amulet. Let's see. Hi, Strutsky, do you have feelings about asphyxiation? Is that what you're colon 3 seeing? Hot dragon tongues in your throat, click here. I'm clicking. Thank you, Lupin, for having the emote. Do pentagrams give you big chunky spike collars? So in the first episode, there was like giant dog collar with like the spikes on it. And it was essentially a vampire item and you get health back while you shoot with it. And I saved it for the final boss to put the collar on. So, though I remember when I first started hanging around a few people, like, I've never been licked in VR that was fun, and here we are. Now you are, oh gosh. Now you're destroying people positive. Gosh, we love. How did I miss that? I legit don't know. The axle's like inside of him. He dropped it when he died. It still counts as a miss though. We're just gonna try and get some like health. I don't, oh! I got my gun. I got like my favorite gun from the first episode. This poison shot is so good. Where's the man that I can poison to death? There you are. Gosh, we love. Oh, he's already dead. It's so good. You like their fit though? Yeah, the loincloth. Cerberus collars. Nice. It's a 3-for-1 deal. You get like, ooh, you get wrist cuffs and a collar when you meet a Cerberus. It's great. So I have to try every single bookshelf. I guess to be fair, episode 2 has not had an open bookshelf yet. What's in here? More ammo. I was running around pretty quickly as I was trying not to die. I only have 41 health, which is pretty bad. Skirts or loincloths? Skirts. Next question. Oh, we circled back. That was behind this door, I understand. Now this one's open. Is that Azeoth? That is. That's definitely the story direction. Is there anything else here? You want a nice metal collar and cuffs. What are they called? D-rings? I know friends who have collars with like gigantic D-rings for like multiple things to just like hook onto them. Breathless on the verge of unconscious, yet so deeply enamored. And then you also add that with like the hypno eyes on the avatar. And like, what else could you want? This is the most minus int I think that's possible to deliver. Licking is great. It can be the predecessor to Vor. You like skirts, huh? How many skirts do you have in VR and how many loincloths? Well, if you mean the Moonfang specifically, you're winning this argument. If you mean my entire arsenal, then it's even. Because I have 1 skirt on the Nardo, and then just the loincloth on the Moonfang. Ooh, chains are your favorite? Yeah, I love the chain accessory on the Nardo. Oh, sorry, there's gonna be an ad starting soon, by the way. Need a tiebreaker? Yeah. Oh, well, that was rude. Ah! I didn't grab the rat! Fuck, I didn't know that was the end of the level. I should know it was the end of the level. We got 1 out of 3 secrets. Par was an hour. We spent an hour 26. This doesn't surprise me. Entering the mansion. What the fuck? What the heck is the deal with your explode emote? I'll tell you the history. It'll involve me going to twitchemotes.com, which is a real website, by the way. It's very useful. I'm gonna search up right here. I'm gonna wait for this to load. I'm gonna zoom in. So the history of the explode emote. Why is it here? What is it? Hi, Gunner the Rat had Gunner Boom, and I asked them one day, is it okay if I do like my own variation on it? And they said, go for it, bestie. And I'm like, cool, I will. And then I did. And then, I mean, I could just post it in chat. I have this emote. So Harbu Boom. Harbus specifically, I drew this emote, by the way. Harbus specifically on their stream talks a lot about, I'm feeling kind of blown up right now. It's like one of their phrases. And they did a Hot Fox Summer this previous year, 2024. And I was like, oh, well, that's cool. Like, they are doing like a cute thing. I want to support them. I'm going to take essentially the same idea I already did with Call of Boom. I didn't trace over. I actually redrew it from scratch for the Harbu Boom. But that's when I stopped, because this is Gunner's thing that has kind of just co-opted. There we go, I sipped some tea. So to be honest, you've been wanting to get some chains IRL. I guess I should wait and not read all messages until the ad's over, which is like 10 seconds. All right, we're almost there. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. There we go. So to be honest, you've been wanting to get some chains like that IRL you can wrap around your wrist and arms, have like a weight on them in a stimming way. I've never heard of eternity collars. Eternity collars. Oh, this is an eternitycaller.com. Wrist cuffs, ankle cuffs. Oh, are these honestly just kind of like a heavy weight upon your wrist? I do like a heavy weight upon my wrist. This is true. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, drink my tea, nerd. I'll drink more right now to be extra nerd. This is true. Chat like always blows him up. You have to ask Gunner. Yeah, I personally don't know the history of Gunner Boom. I might have heard it once, but that was too long ago. Low profile locking day wear. That was the vibe I got in the very quick look around I did. Anyway, what's the lore? Hi, Rick. Zan burst through the entrance of the castle, her steps darting over the crimson carpet in a mere moment, heart pounding as she could feel Nithriel's presence at hand. That's the girl who stole the donut. Up front, a narrow stone corridor invited her to step through. An already familiar silhouette awaited her at the end, Abhaoth. Hi, Sam. Sam, how did all of the Sekiro go? I didn't get to watch you destroy that boss, but I'm assuming you destroyed that final boss. Have you been like inching around, sniffing about, like doing other things in the game? Or are you like, thank gosh it's done? Or you're like, thank gosh there's more stuff I can do? Let's see. The warrior grinned, knowing that Nithriel must have been losing her power. She couldn't suppress the shadowy guide any longer. But before she could finish savoring the moment, Zan's heartbeat would suddenly come to a halt. The shadow vanished. As the thick bars extended the ceiling, the floor underneath her, a scream left her lungs. She fell behind. So, wake up in a pile of dark muck. The half-orc could hardly get her bearings before a crawler greets her with a hiss. Not a kiss? Gosh. Whoa, you've been playing the game for fun since then? Yes, I'm shocked. I know you did not like it on your first time through, so this is delightfully interesting. Oh, we're in the goo zone now, yeah? Colon 3C says Modest. How did it end up like this? It was only a hiss. It was only a hiss. I couldn't remember the Mr. Brightside melody perfectly in that moment, but I love the reference. I literally can't help. I think she's gonna get wrecked. You love goo? I feel like people are very big goo fans. Slay these bees, but what if we did other things with bees? All right, I just want to put down a poison field. Where are they coming from? I literally don't know. They won't stop coming? Okay, I was just kind of like chilling, I'm sorry. Oh my, look at how slow this door goes. Are you okay over there? I think you're okay over there. We'll eventually get it. Can you like bee hop? Do you know how to do that? Go find the elf. Are you sure? I mean, you told me to. I'm gonna open this too. Make sure this is on poison. Yeah. I should listen to Mr. Brightside again. I love that song. This is so dark. I guess the OBS preview is slightly brighter. Shout out to slowly opening doors. Can I think of another slowly opening door off the top of my head? I know I've interacted with them in video games. Okay, bro, look at this. It's not that much of a maze. I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so left, nothing there. Turn around, go here. Ooh, health? Yeah, now we're at 100. The monster's layers. Twanchu, hi. Hole? My hops are so bad, I can't get up there. I think you tried to pay attention to the lyrics from Mr. Brightside once, and you're like, is this about the, what is this? Heteromonogamo problems? What is that? Monogamy sort of thing? Straight people in monogamy. Slay the beast, not lay the beast. You don't make the rules. Also, you watch Monster Dawn. Ah! You know what? We're safe. I don't think the bats are bad, right? Can I grab the bats? Please don't punch them to death. Can I please squeeze a bat in my paws? Just like I can the rats? That would have been the best surprise of all night if I could hold the rat gently and just like the bat. Reverse that, but yes, idea. Heterosexual monogamy, I got it. Awesome. I'm also not good at listening to lyrics. I basically need somebody to tell me about it. This is so dark. I got a potion launcher too, which I love. We didn't reach get to the end of the hallway either. Oh, it's blocked off, so never mind. Yeah, we need hole. Hetero oregano. I was gonna say what word sounds better with hetero at the front, but the answer is none of them. I thought that was a key. Oh, it's spikes though. Awesome. Monsters gonna hit or miss with monsters. Last week was Cat Girl 1957. It had like one scene of Cat Girl TF. It was very unsatisfying. Unsatisfying TF is like, it just ruins your night. Like, how do you recover from that? Oh! I look at chat and I fucking explode. What was that? Okay. So there's a trap now. Interesting. Well, I'm basically faster than it. Okay, does 2 in a row? Not 1? Oh my god! And a collection of dudes right there. I think you're supposed to fall down the hole in the center, but I thought to myself, I can just hop over these, right? The answer is no, so let's try and go down the hole. Oh, actually, this is the thing that I couldn't hop above, so this is the safety. You are supposed to hop over, but then do other things. Okay. I think I'm understanding the flow. Ooh, a second follow-up TF, perhaps. Chat, if you could TF into a critter, what would that critter be? Okay. Yeah. These, I'm literally stuck in the corner. I could not move. Their shields just kept me there. Werewolf, naturally, true. Break through the collar, just snap it off. Getting a second opinion from a professionally licensed TF doctor. Gosh. Does Harvest offer one-on-one TF sessions? Do you need to be a tier 3 sub for that? Seal, obviously, if not that, a Wolg? A Wolg. Is this like a combination? What's a Wolg? You'd leave the collar on. So, but this implies that your collar in human form, like, doesn't snap during the transformation. Maybe you just have 2 separate collars. Is there an answer that isn't my persona? Well, I mean, like, even though Kangi's really nice, I feel like I would like to explore other shapes at some point, like Dragon Good, Moonfang. How could I resist? Oh my god, I hit the corner. Oh no, I'm turning into a werewolf. Everyone around you? Ah, it's true. As long as you keep, like, your brain, I feel like this is just a win-win. It's very good. Oh, incredible mind placement. We got through. Yeah, they kind of ignored my mines previously, so that did not work out. I think I should save after that. Yeah, don't think about Dragon Tongue. That's our current save. Gaming, thank you. Oh, they don't see me, and I have an axe. This is a perfect combo. Never mind. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick up the axe and then right click, so that was a waste of ammo. Oh, I missed you. Oh, it does work on these. Let's go. Okay, spike ammo. Ooh, mushies? I will take those. They said his libido grew 3 times that day. When you're a werewolf, absolutely. TFing would end up snapping the choker. Can you interact with that? No. Okay, empty room with a Poseidon god statue. I'm waiting for more traps now. I'm nervous. I thought I would get stuck in here, honestly. The door won't budge. Okay. What other direction can we go here? I guess we can go back now that we have the ability of fire. Can I go back? That's it's too tall, I think. Hi. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to try and grab them one more time. Dang it. I really wanted to hold them. Not the only thing growing, yeah? What do I do in this room? Because, like, isn't this the only room I can go to? I can't even ride the pole. Go straight up into, like, this this column. The water can't go, like, down. And then it says the door won't budge here. Oh, wait, do you want me to do this? No, I can't even burn the web. I don't know. Is there like an uppies thing that I missed? Can I light these, fill them with fire? Can I just jump up here and I'm a silly guy? Can I stand on this thing? It's close, actually. It's a big old maw and a large pair of paws, too. All the better to hold you with, my dear. I actually don't know what the game wants from me here. Because we have locked door, we have room with nothing, and room I can't go backwards. When in doubt, punch the statue. Hey, you have a toga on? I'm cold. Give it over. Okay. So I can splish splash, take a bath, wipe off my pawsies. And I don't know. Are you guiding me somewhere, Mr. Bat? Are you the FAQ of the section? The FAQty? Okay. Whoa, you got a Wolg PNG tuber recently. It's a monster from, oh, okay, so it's a Monster Hunter monster. I'm gonna look it up. Wolg Monster Hunter. Oh, whoa. Fanged Wyvern. Okay. I'm loading up the anti-fandom. Oh my god, they're so fluffy. Okay, I can see why you like this creature energy right here. That's so good. So twinning is a type of TF. It could be your Sona and a dragon version of your Sona. Oh, yeah, they're so fluffy. Oh my gosh. They're definitely not dangerous. It would snap me in two, but maybe that's part of the fun. Anti-fandom's great. My chat told me about it like a couple weeks ago. I didn't know about it. Fluffy and feral. Oh, you can land on here? Chat, what do you think I should try here? I actually don't know. This column's naked. The other column's, wait. Oh my god, there was a tiny hole on the wall that I totally missed. Okay, we got it. Reminds you of a Sergal. I think Sergals do have like a slightly feral energy to them, positive. Your Wolg would pull you into a hug and not let go. Could you like roll around on the ground with me a little bit while in your arms? Oh, I almost walked into the trap. I think we have to go back through the trap and back to the earlier part now that we have the fire. I think that's what the game wants, but also, fuck, this was trying to avoid. That's why I saved. Absolutely good. I think for, oh, whoops. I think we're fast enough I could just go in hole. There we go, I was too paranoid. I should have trusted hole. Ah! What do I do? What do I do? This weapon? Okay, cool. Now we're safe. Kelf, wish me luck on the test tomorrow. Arky, you're gonna do great. It's gonna be nerve-wracking. You're gonna be scared, but you're gonna make it through and feel proud of yourself for doing wonderful. Yeah, just like that. Just exploding. Well, it wouldn't be this way. I think, well, I will take the health. This is what I want. Ah! Wait, bro. They make me go to the other area to get the gun that can break through these things, and the enemy uses their fire attack and breaks through. That's so rude. I didn't even get the satisfaction. What do I want? Axe? You're gonna get axed slowly. I'm gonna aim for your loincloth. Oh, what's that? I hit your, wait, you just pog at me and I take damage? I'm supposed to do that. I'm the streamer. I lost a lot of health trying to just BM him. I deserve this. Nice large pair of grippers to hold somebody in place. It is said that people are into that. Who are these people? I can't speak to it, but some people are very into this. You also take psychic damage from getting pogged. I could have sworn I left like a potion or two for later, and here we are, no potions in sight. I accept my fate of lack of health. Are we allowed to use the word grippers in chat? Absolutely. There's a style of emote that Bewilder does called the gripper emojis. Oh, is that a new enemy? What do you, oh, you're like an air caster. Oh, I see, you charge up and then it's way faster. Okay, it's a different style of attack for the wizards. That's interesting. Just like that, thank you, Cygear. We changed the hour here. Tuesday will probably get here later. Oh, that's right, because other countries have different daylight savings time introductions. Okay, super needed that health. My God. Oh, it's bright. Oh, the outside. I don't know how to deal with this. What a fun concept. Thanks for the examples. Your type is anyone who's bigger and larger and can overpower you to be manhandled. As somebody who does enjoy a little bit of size difference, the idea that somebody can just stare down at me and I feel things, I understand. Okay, those enemies fought each other while I talked to chat and was horny about it, which is delightful. Okay. Big new open area. Oh my God, I actually have not used this enough. I keep forgetting I have it because I didn't have it for a level. An apple, let's go, chat. Look at this night sky. There's a big void there. There's a giant hole. The lightning, that was cool actually. I think under the night sky, we should call it. I think we should raid out. I should go cuddle my husband. I escaped the catacombs. We are out here under the nightly sky, and I'll save right here. Will future remember don't think about dragon tongue? I sure hope so. Actually, what's that? I'm remembering what dragon tongue looks like. Wait, where is it? Oh, did I actually close it? That's so foolish if I did. Oh, it was still in my paste though. That's okay, you can shoot me enemies, but I have the only cure that I need. Perfect. Oh, true, a stack of rats. We need this. Load game, confirm that I actually just saved, I did. Rat stack? Rat stack, oh sorry, one more thing, over here. Let's add to the rat stack. Perfect. Nothing could go wrong. Chat, you know how you're supposed to say Hail Marys if you say bad words or whatever? Every time you need good luck, just add another rat to the stack. It's like, oh, you know, I'm giving a presentation tomorrow, add 2 rats to the stack. Oh, I'm going to like go into the front of the court of law and like try and change the relationship between this case and then like everything in the future. Add like 10 rats to the stack for good luck. This stack over here, I feel like we could do anything. We have so much good luck stored up for us. Oh, they escaped, they escaped. This is the good luck trying to get away. There we go. Mono Snow, look over here, get distracted. Ooh, you're forgetting about the clip. Ooh, nobody knows what happened in that clip. Love is stored in the rat, and the rat, and the rat, and the rat, and the rat. Anyway, let me find somebody to raid to. Chad, thanks for hanging out while I talked for 2.5+ hours about kind of nothing. That was great. Thanks for being here as I stared at this for also 2.5 hours. Sorry, wrong one. Who's online? Let's find out. Twitch.tv. Have a good night. I will. I had a great stream. I had a lot of fun. The design of this game is interesting because I feel like sometimes I get lost just because I don't notice a tiny hole I need to shove myself into. And oh my gosh, this person's online? They're never online on this day. This is a great time. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being so seal. Thank you, Kelf. Thank you, Lupin. I'd be happy to hang out in VR chat and just yap for a bit. I'm gonna rate somebody who is, I don't think they'll be rating out soon, right? It doesn't matter, they're live right now, so I win. They're currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, so if you don't want like spoilers for that, then feel free to step away. But I never get to raid Silver, I never get to see Silver online. It's at regular human hours. This doesn't make sense for my brain, but I feel like I should say hi. Take a breather, thank you, Gally. In. I love a good breather. I actually did forget to stand and take a breather during my video game time, so thank you for the reminder. Family Saturday or pull me in another day? Whoa, okay. Was fun. Were you probably moving into a VR world sometime in the future? I will say this once and I'll say it many times again. I love meeting Twitch people in VR. Not just Lupin, who I've already met many times, but new people like Lunaris. 2 Raidens here. You get to raid out. Let's go. It's a circle. Sparky, I know you're already over there. Have a great night, everybody. Thursday is going to be basically the same thing here. Sorry, Tuesday. Forgot the day order. Tuesday's going to be the same thing over here, and then Thursday I'll probably pay UFO 50. That's been my style. We'll see if that changes anytime soon between UFO 50 or this game. If I beat this game, it's probably Everhood 2. That's what I'm thinking. Chad, don't daydream too much about tongues, or do. Actually, please do. Think about dragons and tongues just for me. But have a good night. I appreciate you all. And I'm going to go hug my husband, okay? Thanks for stream. Thank you. Good night, everybody.